Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Thanks for being here. We are back. Hi, T-Bird. Hi, Bean Holidays. Hi, Lynn Correa. Lynn, I don't know if I said your last name correctly. I tend to say a lot of things incorrectly.
It's Don Hans.
Hi, Renee. Hello, hello. So I am here with Aloha April. She doesn't like to be on camera, but she's in the chat. Hi, Dawn and John. Is it Dawn or John or both? The Canamellas is Dawn. Yeah, or her husband, John. Hi, Antonio. Welcome. So, April and I are currently at Epcot at Regal Eagle. And I know it's probably a little loud, and I apologize for that. But we are running from the rain. So, we decided we would grab a quick bite to eat, let this rain pass over, and then we'll hit the road. Just Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Dawn, when are you coming back? Hi, Kristen. Welcome in, everybody. Forgive me while I eat a cheeseburger. You're going to be like, look, the only thing we ever do on DisneyGirlKim streams is eat.
We all eat.
So I should show you before I eat it. April got these French fries that, what are they called? Beer cheese French fries?
They have beer cheese on
Okay,
them.
that look really good.
Brewmaster fries.
I got the cheeseburger kids meal. Really exciting stuff here. With mac and cheese instead of watermelon. Because I have watermelon at home, but I don't have mac and cheese at home.
Yeah.
So, and their mac and cheese here is pretty good. Hi, Christian. So we're just kind of hiding out from the storm. It was thundering really loud. Hopefully, we looked at the radar. It doesn't appear to be anything really big. Looks like it should pass pretty quickly. Oh, you're here. I'm so sorry he's in the hospital. Aww. Dawn, I'm so sorry. Tell him I hope he feels better. Have you guys been over at Magic Kingdom with Janelle? Is it raining over there? Last time I checked, it looked like it was getting windy. But she may have gotten the rain first.
Yeah.
But, so we're going to play at Epcot today. We'll see how many rides we can do. We'll walk around the World Showcase. We'll sweat. A lot.
We will glisten.
I ran off and forgot my Apple Watch, which always tells me the temperature in my top corner. But it's probably about 90. So it makes perfect sense that it's about to storm here. Because it's been building. The humidity's been building. Hi, Audra. How are you doing? So I like to always, on my single day trips, I like to always either just bring snacks with me or order kids meals. So on this meal that I'm having now today, I spent $9. And I had a gift card. So technically I've spent $0. But if you were with me earlier today, when I got here, I went to Fort Wilderness. And and I tried their biscuits and gravy for breakfast. And it was okay. Wasn't the best I ever had, but it was okay. I'm good, Audra. I'm glad that you came over. Thanks for chatting today with us. Can you guys hear the thunder? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Did you hear it? Yeah. But my buddy April is here. She has been in Hawaii. We were begging her to come home because we missed her. She finally came back to us. Hi, Kate.
Such a slow time.
That was a big one. We are at Regal Eagle. Yes. We were looking at the menu. We both had our eye on was it the brisket sandwich that's on Texas toast? That looked really, really good. But then we decided that, you know, we really didn't need a meal that heavy. Kate says, how was Hawaii?
Oh.
She's eating. Oh my goodness. New England has us beat today at 100 degrees. Wow, Tiki Man fan.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's like dangerous. You are so right. When you're not accustomed to that, that can be very, very dangerous. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Hi, Amanda. Yes, outside, and same thing with your pets. Make sure your pets, you know, if you can bring them in, bring them in. If you can't, just make sure they have good shelter and water. Lots of water. Renee, how you doing? My favorite Canadian. Lindsay is my other favorite Canadian.
Yeah.
Whichever one is in here at the time is my favorite Canadian. So I'm having another Diet Coke so I can get a good shot of caffeine. Hi, Ryan. 23 more days until your Disney cruise. Woohoo! You're king of the party. Which ship are you on, Ryan? I just did the Disney cruise with the Crazy Crew. We were on the Disney Fantasy. I know. Renee, your countdown is what, 30 days? Do you have that long? It's like August 2nd, right? That's a little more than 30 days. Alright, I gotta eat my cheeseburger. April went and found me some mayonnaise for my cheeseburger. Pack your fan, Renee. It's hot. 40 days. 40 days. That reminds me of Noah's Ark. It rained for 40 days and nights. So by the time the rain ends, you'll be back at Disney World. Okay. The cloud seems to be right over us right now. Amanda, you need to come because I'm going to be here. Okay, that's not like the only reason you should come, but I'm coming in next Sunday. Assuming everything's okay at home. Carol's 89 days out, so that's just 3 months. That will fly. You'll have better weather too, Carol. not this year. I went last year. But I would like to go over to Germany as we're walking that way and see what the wait time is for Dobby. Oh, you're training a puppy. You can stay at Riverside. You can also stay at Art of Animation.
There's, I think, three.
There's 3 of them. I forget what the other one is. Is it Saratoga?
I can look it up.
I'll have to dig out my magic band if we see Dobby.
Oh, yeah, to get it. Oh, it's the campground, I think.
What's at the campground?
That's the other dog friend.
Oh, yes. The campground. I saw dogs today. I saw 2 dogs today.
And Art of Animation. Yacht Club is also. And
The yacht club is dog friendly?
yeah, and Fort Wilderness.
Wow. So my dogs will be staying in a place nicer than I
The
live.
yacht club.
You can take your dogs to the yacht club.
Okay. That's for those little.
I see blue sky back there,
Yeah.
but it's still thundering. Hi, Feather. Hello. If you're just popping in, we're waiting out a storm over here at Epcot. It's thundering like really bad. Hi, Dave. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm having a good day. Now that I'm awake
Yeah.
and I've had sufficient caffeine,
Yeah.
I got up really early, you guys. It's never my favorite when my Go Wild flights are the earliest first flight of the day. I prefer to take the second flight of the day, but that was not, it wasn't available. So I was on the 5 a.m. flight, which meant I had to get up at 1:30, left my house at 2, got to the airport at 4, boarded at 4:15, and we departed at 5. So I'm running on caffeine. But it's all good because April came over. We've had the best day.
It seems like 4 minutes, not 4 hours.
I know. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. We've sat on the rocking chairs today and did nothing. We went over and said hi to Janelle. We went to the Christmas tree shop.
That food's no good.
I think another 5 minutes and this storm will probably be past us. And we'll get out and get on it. But I did sleep on the plane. I slept pretty deeply. Hi, Justin. How is London? And I will sleep on the plane on the way home tonight. I don't know where I get that energy, Carol. I'm working or have appointments the rest of the week. So this was literally my only day that I could come down this week. But at least I'm racking up my frequent flyer miles. With this flight, I should have enough frequent flyer miles for a free flight.
Oh, nice.
And I have a voucher to use too. Oh, Frontier, if you remember, if you guys were here last time, Frontier canceled my flight. I was coming on a Monday. They canceled my flight. I had gotten up, got dressed, 1:30 in the morning, started down the road, picked up my phone and checked my messages, which I know, don't do that when you're driving. But, you know, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and there was nobody on the road. And there on my little notifications was from Frontier. So I was like, uh-oh. They canceled my flight. The next available flight I could get that worked out with my schedule was that Thursday. And Frontier sent me a $50, so I got rescheduled, but then they sent me an extra $50 voucher. I was like, sweet, that's like 3 flights for me.
Wow, exactly.
Oh, I know. Just Jim, I saw on the news here in the States that you guys are having a heat wave and that they are putting out warnings and stuff for you guys over there in the UK. Because their temperature may not get as warm as what we're used to, but that's still very warm for them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And they don't typically have, good, I'm glad you're okay. And y'all don't typically have like the heating and air units the same way that, like same type that we have. Hi Tyler. Thank you, I am having a good day. I have French fries.
Always a good day.
I have French fries and a cheeseburger. And I'm waiting out a storm. And I can see blue sky back over that way. I'll have to get my pizza tonight at the airport.
Oh yeah. Yep.
No, I should get grapes or salad. But I'll probably get pizza. So we have several things we can do that will keep us inside if it does storm a little bit. But it shouldn't be too much longer and we'll get going. Do I just typically Uber to the park from the airport? Amanda, I usually Uber. Okay, so in the mornings, I usually do not Uber. Instead, if you fly into MCO, the international airport, the big airport, just go downstairs on the Terminal B side. And that's where the Disney, it used to be the Magical Express, now it's the Mears shuttle service. And you can just, right there, go to their kiosk and you can sign up, choose any resort you want for $17.60 a person. And you'll get right on the bus and they'll take you to a resort. And then whenever I get to the resort, then I just take Disney transportation to whatever park I'm going to. So, this morning I knew I was going to get biscuit and gravy at the campground. So I just paid $17 to catch a ride to the airport. Yeah. And I wasn't even in the giant bus. It was like a shuttle van.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice. It's probably too early for the giant bus.
The giant bus was going to like All Stars and, you know.
Oh, the larger
resorts, yeah. So that was good. Should I be concerned that there's a hole in the bottom?
That's interesting.
But I do see the paper, so I don't think I ate it.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Now going home tonight though, Amanda, I'll Uber. Because I know myself and I'm way too reckless. You guys have been on my streams.
Yeah.
I'm way too reckless with my time because if I'm having a good time, I'll just keep on keeping on. So I do grab an Uber going back to the airport. But I can usually do that for like $40 to $45 at the most expensive end. And here's a little budget tip for you. If you're at Magic Kingdom or if you're at Animal Kingdom, the more northern and western parks, when it's time to leave, take a Disney bus to either Port Orleans, one of the two Port Orleans, Old Key West, or Saratoga, because those are more on the end of Disney Springs, which is closer to the airport.
Yeah.
You can save yourself about $10 off the cost of your Uber.
Wow.
So
How big Disney is.
yeah, that's how big Disney is, exactly. So I usually, if you guys notice when I say, all right, let's get on a bus and let's go, I usually take you guys to Port Orleans.
Yeah.
And that's to save me some money. Because $10 is half of a trip back. That's like a flight for me.
Yeah.
Hi, LaShonda. LaShonda, can you come out and play? LaShonda says hi. So that's how I do it. I've done it enough now. I'll tell you guys all my tricks. I very rarely spend more than $100 total on one of my day trips.
That's good.
Very rarely. And when I do, it's because I wanted to buy something or, you know, something special or...
That's like including flight and everything.
Mhm.
That's great.
Parking at the garage.
Yeah. At the airport.
Oh, you're about to go to work. Boo. Boo. You're no fun. Yes, exactly. So if you had a Frontier close to you, you could look into it. You could do Allegiant and Spirit too, depending on just where you live. I have found that Allegiant especially seems to have really raised their prices in the last couple years. I don't see the deals on Allegiant like I used to. Amanda, you could also just move here. I think we're in the clear.
I think so. I haven't heard it thunder in a while. It blew off to the side.
Oh, there goes. I was like, who is that walking by?
Geppetto.
It's Geppetto. I thought it was an old lady. I was like, look at her hair. Oh, and Mr. Smee. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I'm connected. Hold on. Gimple rides are free. Did Ron on the Go move to Japan? No. He is currently in Japan on vacation. And he should be back pretty soon. Yep, it's Geppetto and Mr. Smee. What LaShonda said. Only get one job. Jess, I have heard that too. That there is disparity, especially in pay for teachers in the education profession. Sorry, I have bifocals, so I have to look up to see you guys. These are my prescription sunglasses. You can use your PTO. Hi, Patrick. All right. Clean up my mess. Oh, now there goes Pluto. meeting right here. Mr. Smee is meeting right there. And they're taking Pluto on out. So the storm has to be over because these characters would not have come back out. So I think we're definitely in the clear. All right, let me go get rid of this and then I'll get myself ready and we'll head out and go see what we can get into. We're gonna behave today.
Try. There's a restroom right here too.
Okay, I'm good. Do you need to go?
I'm perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we go to Germany and go that way? Sure. And then we can stop at Mexico and do the Mexican boat ride?
Perfect.
Okay. I have not looked at any of the wait times to know anything. I've really been slacking, you guys. April came and I was just like, woohoo! We're just living on the edge. So I have not prepared by looking at wait times or anything to know how to best spend your day. Hi, Kevin. Yes, I'm back. What animal did we fly with on Frontier today? It was a deer. We had a deer today. I always like it when we get the otter because I love otters.
Aw, Grand Fiesta's 10 minutes.
Okay, we could do that.
Figment's 10 minutes.
Most everything looks doable up
except
until
for the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't do Frozen. We won't be able to do Frozen. Probably won't be able to do Guardians. I don't have any lightning lanes. Hi, Michelle.
Nemo's only 10. Spaceship Earth 5. All the ones that are normally.
Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of ride choices that we can do.
Yeah, there are a lot of short wait times. I can do this.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. All right. I'm going to keep my drink, though.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, April, let's go get a drink. And that morphed into, let's get barbecue. Here we are. And it was like, oh, we need to do something fast because it's about to storm. All right. This is my contraption. I have you guys on a battery, so that means there will be gimbal rides when it pulls. Oh, sorry. That's me tipping the table over. And I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna go ahead and get my magic band out. It's somewhere in this bag. Animal on the plane, Alexis. So every Frontier airplane, kind of like just a fun little thing they do is they have a different animal painted on the tail of their plane. So, when you first get on the plane and sit down, you're like, dang. They're like, welcome to Frontier Airlines. Today you're flying with Moose, or, whatever. It's kind of silly. And then if you have an account with them, it actually collects your tails. So if I scroll through my Frontier account, I've got like all these different animals. Hi, Tim Lopez. Welcome in. I know. Did you hear that, Kevin? That was somebody drawing something very large. April was like, nah. Alright, let me put my magic band. So my magic band has Hey Hey on the side. I love Hey Hey. I could get behind that Titanic. Inside Out and Baymax? Sure, absolutely. It would fit the Wonders of Life Pavilion. I love April. It made my day that she was coming over just to see me today. She's a true friend. Okay, be right back. 1 second. I'll try not to flip you guys, but it could happen. My gimbal also does this random thing where it'll just lose its Bluetooth connection. All right, so let me show you real fast. There's Pluto down there. Oh, see? There it goes. It's the battery. Hold on. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna have to hold the battery cable. All right. So there's Pluto down there. And then Geppetto, you can kind of see the top of his head right there. So he's right there by the tree. And then Mr. Smee is down there. All right. There's Pluto. He's so happy to see everybody. All right. Okay, there's a small line to refill the drinks, so just 1 second. And as you're coming in and joining us today, please be sure to hit that like button for me. Greatly appreciate that. Hello. They're short on ice. Almost done. Just like, you know, it's free, so.
Absolutely.
And this is one of the beverage places where you don't get a limit on how many drink refills you can have. Another reason to get a kids meal, don't pay like $5.50 for a Coke when you can get a kids meal Coke for $1.99. Just refill it. Alrighty. It better be good. I stuck my finger in it. It'll be sweet. There's Geppetto.
That's a mustache.
I know. Their lines are not that bad. Who else is this? There's somebody else here. Who is this? Penguin. Penguin's here from Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Can you guys see Penguin? Nice. All right. Well, we're going to head towards Germany. Kentucky style. That's right. I got my Wildcats hat on today, Justin. And I already had a cast member say something to me about it, but it was so loud where we were, I couldn't understand. And April and I were joking about it. It's like he was probably saying, you know, the Wildcats are horrible. And I was like, yes, thank you. Because I didn't know what he was saying. All right. And if you are new here, my name is Kim and I'm with Aloha April. And we're hanging out today at Epcot. I'm from Kentucky. And what I do is I fly in for the day usually. So I'll take an early morning flight in. I'll spend the day live streaming and having fun at Disney. And then I fly back home. And then I get up and go to work the next morning and I'm cranky. Just kidding, I'm not cranky. Yeah, I think the storm has passed on. It could flare up again, but I think we're good for now. What's that say?
He asked me if I fly.
Oh, if you fly? Yes, she flies. I would ride in a plane if you were flying it. Because I know she wouldn't sit down there unless she really knew what she was doing. Am I flying back tonight? Yes. I've been here since 7:30 this morning. Well, I've been in Orlando since 7:30 this morning. Actually, more like 7. We landed early. How long does it take you to get to the park once you land? Do you Uber, etc.? So, it depends. But 99% of the time, when I land, I get off the plane. I walk through, because I fly into MCO. I walk over through Terminal B and just go downstairs and take what used to be the Magical Express. And that can be anywhere from a 5-minute wait to a 30-minute wait, just depending on the crowds and where you're going. Today, I didn't wait at all. They saw me coming and they were like, hey, you're going to go get on that van over there. I'm like, okay. There's even a guy that works there that knows me. He's like, hey, girl. He's like, you're back. I'm like, yeah, I'm back. He's like, you're getting on bus 42 today. I'm like, okay. Oh, we're going to go here.
Oh, it's inside.
Yeah, it's inside. He wasn't working this morning, but it's so funny because he's like, hey, girl. That's what he always says. But sometimes if I'm like really wanting to get somewhere fast or whatever, if I take an Uber from the airport, it's in the teddy bear. Yeah. If I take an Uber from the airport, it's like 25 to 30 minutes. Not bad. Or can we go in that door? Can we go in that door? I was wanting to go in and to see Dopey.
Dopey is gone until after 3 o'clock.
Till after 3. Okay, thank you. All right, good to know. Okay, we can't see Dopey right now. Can we go through the Christmas shop?
Yep.
I want to walk through the Christmas store.
I'm scanning. Okay.
Oh, it's because we're in Germany.
Yeah, Germany.
Okay, let me get rid of this. Are we back, guys? Oh, LaShonda just said yay Christmas, so I'm going to say yes, we are. Okay, all right, we're back. Sorry about that. I totally forgot. This little alcove over here in Germany is like a dead spot. So, yes, I love the Christmas store. And we were in the Christmas store over at Magic Kingdom earlier. Look at the German ears. Aren't those cute? These are beautiful. And they're like car seat material. Oh, sorry. Come on, reconnect. There we go, sorry. It's like a vinyl. They're like vinyl ears. These are, how much are these? It does not say. They don't want to tell us how much they cost. And then I love to look at I can't see in here, it's too dark. I love to look at the ornaments. I love blown glass ornaments. They're so pretty. And look at the cuckoo clock. And that bell. Oh, that bell is gorgeous. Oh, no. My gimbal is not paying attention. Hi, Jessica. You think the ears are $34.99? Thank you, Kevin. That probably sounds about right. I have one of the pickles, but I don't have that one. I have Nope.
Oh, this one's a Stein.
They have all kinds of pickles, but this is not, my pickle's not this bougie.
That's cute.
Bougie pickles. Excuse me. They've really gone all out. LaShonda says, all these gimbal rides are free, just like subscribing. Yes, and that's a good point. You guys are welcome to join my channel. I try and come down to Disney at least once a week. There are weeks when I don't make it, but for the most part, ooh, I like this. Oh, so cute. But for the most part, I'm here at least once a week, sometimes more. And I'm known to just pop up. Thank you, Renee. And then there's this one. Ooh, I like this. This is the German pavilion. Like that. And this one lights up. Oh, but the tag hasn't been pulled, so we can't see it lit up. Hi, Alicia. You found me through Tanya? Isn't she a gem? I love her to death. Tanya has been out in Vegas having a nice, fun weekend. She went to see Kenny Chesney. Let's see these and we'll go outside. She should be home soon. She'll be back streaming for you guys later this week. She might even be back tomorrow. I don't know. But thank you, Alicia. Appreciate that very much. All right. We can get, I know, right? These glass ones. So the only reason I wouldn't buy these pure glass ones is because I have a cat named Cream Puff. And if you have a cat named Cream Puff, you can imagine what my life is like with her. This is my pickle. I have this pickle. This is the one I have.
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
that pickle.
Yeah, not as bougie as this one. Look. Pickle on the left. Which pickle would you all choose? Pickle on the left or pickle on the right?
Santa pickle.
Oh no, and then there's a Santa pickle. Also, on my channel every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we play trivia. So y'all are welcome to pop in. We spend about an hour together on Tuesday nights. Sometimes, I always say we start at 9, but sometimes we start at 9:30 or 9:40. If one of the streamers is out and showing fireworks, a lot of times we'll just wait and we'll all watch the fireworks together and then start trivia. But y'all are welcome to come to trivia. I do send a prize to the winner. And the topic will always be Disney related, but it could be literally anything. Hi, Darla. Hi, Tamika. LaShonda likes the pickle on the left. Yep, me too. So I see a character attendant. So this is where Snow White meets. So she is probably going to be coming out soon. Probably in the next 10 minutes or so. And she meets with guests at the Wishing Well. What's up, Darla? Hi, Christina G. Hello, hello. Hi, April Etheridge. All right. Well, since we couldn't meet with Dopey because Dopey's on break, we're gonna head on over to Mexico. Because who doesn't have a good time in Mexico? And I'm gonna try and hold on to my battery so that I don't send you guys on unnecessary gimbal rides. Ooh, pinboard. People are looking at it, so I have to wait for a second. And that's another thing, that dang Tanya. That's what I always say to her. That dang Tanya. And she laughs. Getting us all into pinboards. Can we look at your pinboard too? All right. I'm collecting the dogs, but I don't see any. So Yeah, that's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
So I'm thinking I might have to change and not collect dogs because the dogs seem to be hard.
Oh, do you have a favorite character?
I love Cinderella. She's a favorite. I love Peter Pan. Those were my two favorite like Disney classic
Those would be
movies. Yeah.
Because I'm sure both of those have lots of them.
Yes, that's what I would think too. Hi Elsa. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you too. I didn't see what Renee said. Shonda says that's a fun idea, Renee.
She gives her kids a $25 gift card, whoever her kids still like to search for the pickle.
Oh, okay.
That's sweet.
That is sweet. Well, Renee's a sweetie anyway. That's like my niece and nephew are 20 and 16, but they still get Easter baskets from Aunt Kimmy. And they, up until this year, they didn't get a Valentine chocolate box this year. But you know what? Neither one complained. So I'll just double it next year. And my sister's always like, you don't have to send them, chocolate. And I'm like, yes, I do.
Auntie's job.
I know. I'm like, those babies have to have chocolate. They have to have chocolate. Hi, Kenzie. You're back from this morning. How's your work day going? How's my work day going, Kenzie? That's a better question. Have you been over to the shop?
Yeah.
I've only heard from Kristen once today. I've been pretty disengaged from the other business today. Like, more importantly, can I afford to go home or can I stay? Oh, Darla didn't do hers either on Valentine's. All right, this is Norway. My favorite thing in the Norway pavilion is the school bread. Yep, I want to go show them the school bread real fast. So if you've never had the school bread, it's one of those things, you'll either love it or you'll hate it. And that's okay. But it's that decisive. But it's a Norwegian custard-filled pastry with a coconut topping. And and then they put whipped cream on top usually. Excuse me. Oh, now's not the time. There's a huge line. Okay, I can't show you guys without waiting in a huge line. Just trust me on it. I don't think we can go that way. But that's how popular the Norwegian pastries are. But they also have sweet rolls and stuff like that in there. But I love the school bread. If I could figure out a way to bring school bread home with me on my trips, I would. But I'm pretty sure I'm not getting custard through TSA. So. What's Kenzie say? She says, all is well here. Okay, good. I'll come back tonight. I did already check. There's no flight tomorrow that I could trust to get me back on time. So. Plus, I didn't bring a change of clothes with me today, so it would be the same sweaty clothes tomorrow.
That's the halfway point.
We're at.
What was here? We've got some construction walls up. This is where Donald met.
Yes.
Okay, and now Donald, you meet Donald instead of meeting him in Mexico, you meet him over at the character spot.
Okay.
Over in, I still call it Future World, but it's not Future World anymore. All right.
Go this way.
Yeah, okay. Good idea.
Put up here. A little bit more.
Yeah, but I think that's...
Okay. Hi, Weston Holmes. Welcome in. The beer in Norway is great too. Do I know when Tanya gets back from her trip? She'll be back very soon.
I don't know.
She'll be back before you know it. We have heard from her. She is having a great time. Okay. We're going to spend the remainder of the time today in the Mexican pavilion because this feels pretty dang good. It's a Mexican pavilion 6-hour stream. I always check to see if they have my Chihuahua. I know they do.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go over here, ride the boat ride. But going back to that Norway school bread, just my advice is just try it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like $6. It had like the shell, the pastry shell is kind of crunchy.
Happy birthday.
Hi. Hi, Tanya Barrett. Guess what? We are in line for the boat ride. So we're gonna ride the Grand Fiesta tour. Spend some time with Panchito and Donald and Jose. And then over here is the new table layout for San Angel Inn. Much better than what they used to have. San Angel Inn is my second favorite Mexican restaurant on Walt Disney World property. My favorite restaurant on Walt Disney World property is technically over at the Marriott at the Dolphin, and it's Rosa Mexicano. And Rosa Mexicano is dinner only, and I only get one thing when I go over there, and it's the Mexican fried rice. Yeah. Yes. Have you had it?
I had the steak nacho.
Did you like it?
I love it.
You like it? Okay. Yep. So we got a second from April there. She had the steak nachos, and she said they were good. Yeah, Rosa, you do have to get a reservation for, but it's not real difficult to get. She's leaving. All right, we're in the inside part of the queue, so I'm just for a little bit going to let you guys look upwards, just so we're not focusing on people's faces that may not want to be on camera. So just bear with me here in this part of the queue, and then we'll be refocused.
Okay, I gotta have a sip. What? You're dead. I'm not going. That shot was good.
Right?
I know, isn't that crazy?
And we've only done one country.
That's why you need to drink that espresso martini. It wakes you up. She's awake.
There we go. The boats are moving again. They stopped temporarily, but they're moving now. And again, welcome in everybody. As you come in, if you don't mind to hit that like button for me, I'd really appreciate that.
Was it Donna that was asking for photos?
As far as goals for subscribers, I am on the path to 5,000 subscribers, which is nuts to think about for a little part-timer like me, with my tiny little channel. And my goal for today was to see if we could get 30 new friends, which would take us to 4550. So if you're here and you're having a good time and you haven't subscribed, I invite you to do so. There's no cost to it. We are at 4432. So 18 friends away from meeting today's goal. All right, we're moving again. There we go. While we're waiting, I'll tell you about some of my friends. I've told you April's here with me today. Also, check out my friend Lindsay's channel. She is Swish Willy in Disney. So if you're looking for some fun, relaxing Disney content, Lindsay's your gal. She streams on Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and then all day Sundays. And again, her channel is Swish Willy in Disney. Hi, we have two. Okay, all right. All right, and here we go. I'm all hung up. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm loose. All right, Michelle, we are riding Grand Fiesta Tour, which is in the Mexican Pavilion in Epcot. And yes, it is very possible that we'll experience some lag. I'm watching it, and I'll try and get you refreshed as quickly as I can.
Oh, let's just stay right there. Okay. Good. When you go to Is it raining?
Darla, that's hilarious.
I swear I felt a raindrop.
Can't see.
I hope so.
Yeah.
But they're in California, aren't they?
Welcome, amigos. I am Patito. I am Jose Zapoca. And this is... No, wait, that's right. The concert is tonight. This way. This way.
If you like the Haunted Mansion, I'll follow you home. Yes. We're gonna do that.
See, we are looking for
You wanna do that, Kathy? So magical.
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! Well, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Hasta la vista! Goodbye! Hey, amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! Waiting for you!
Yeah. Go from Mexico.
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hey! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right.
I can't check it. No, because it wants to verify on this because I'm using this one. And it says it verifies on that number. It's probably a code or something, you know. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we'll be able to get out of the boat here in just a second. Thanks and welcome in. Oh, and Charlie Beasley, you're very welcome. I enjoy it. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, April. Thank you. I got it. Yeah, we're good. No, you're fine. That was the Grand Fiesta Tour. I'll take it. Thank you. It's kind of heavy, isn't it? Oh, thank you, man. Anything else in here you want to look at? Okay. Oh yeah, we could look at. We should totally look to see if there's any new shirts. And I need to check on my Chihuahua. There's my Chihuahua. want the Chihuahua so bad, but I do not need the Chihuahua. Oh, that is so cute. Does Janelle have this one? You have that too? Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Like, my entire wardrobe comes from Walt Disney World. Just saying. I like his hat too. Hi, Helen.
Oh, they're playing inside right now.
Oh, are
They
they?
just hit me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. April, I like the one at the top.
The pink one or the teal?
Yeah, I like that. Is it a dark? I like the one on the left. We're gonna have to replay the stream over and over. Oh, that was so good. Was there any new? Oh, here's the Chihuahuas. Oh, here's the bigger Chihuahuas. I know you guys are like, why does she like Chihuahuas? Because I have a Chihuahua, and I have a little black Chihuahua. That's blue, but there is a black one up here. There's the black one. I know. Helen, your wardrobe is 90% Disney too? Yeah, I know, right? It's an addiction. But you know what? I mean, that's why, like, if I need to go to a wedding or a funeral or something, I have to go out and buy clothes because everything I have says Walt Disney World on it somewhere. Which, if I knew the person, they would probably understand, but... All right, we're going to make our way out of the Mexican pavilion. I'm wearing my sunglasses, so it's like I wear my sunglasses at night. All right, this is probably my favorite pavilion.
I think it's mine too.
Yeah. April, if we went to La Cava,
Yes.
we could probably figure out those words pretty easily.
Probably. Sing them live.
Have a few margaritas.
That'd be the best. singer there ever was.
Exactly. At least we would think we're the best singers ever was. In our mind. All right.
Back to the melting.
Yep. The humidity is back.
Yeah, up at the front, there's like, there's a few inside things you can do.
Yeah.
The Nemo, the Figment, the Living with the Lamb.
Right. So when we get down here to the split, I'll go that way. So April's gonna head on out. I'm sad. Oh, hello,
I'll
Mr.
be back
Crow.
next week, and maybe I'll see you next week.
Yes, April's gonna come back next week, and you never know when I'll be here. Like literally, you never know when I'll be here.
You pop up, I'll pop up.
I do. I pop up like a bad freckle. Like a mole, you have to go get checked. See, again, this is the stuff where I watch the stream back and I'm like, why did I say that? But it's there's the rain round 2, but we want to get April on the road before like she has to drive in like a torrential downpour. So we want her to be safe. Hi, Gail Gatling. And I am having a hard time reading the chat right now, so if I missed anything, I'll catch up here when we get to more shade. Oh, my sister saw it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let me see what she says. Same. Same, I'm getting them too. It's probably just a bird. I can't check it because it verifies on my phone that I'm streaming on. Whee! Let me make sure we're live and everything's okay. There we go. Yeah.
You turned up like a bad penny.
We've got all the bad puns today. Hey, we'll have to check down here for your popcorn bucket. Yeah. April's getting the new popcorn bucket.
I know there's popcorn by Figment.
Yeah.
Either side of the ball. Either side.
It's on this side. It's up here outside of Connections.
Perfect. That's where I'll look first.
Yeah. All right, so test track is not up and running yet. I'm not going to do Guardians, so there's really no reason for me to go that direction.
No.
We're going to go this way. How is the heat there right now? It's hot. What's the current temperature? I don't have my Apple Watch on, but when the storm blew through, it did reduce the temperature a little bit, but now the humidity is popping back up.
90.
It's 90 degrees right now, and that's before a feels like.
Feels like 99.
It says it feels like 99. I would agree. It does feel like 99. That's why we're trying to do as much indoors as we possibly can. I'm going to walk with her over here and see if she can get her popcorn bucket. Oh, the little girl's got one.
And it lights up.
Oh, that's
lights on.
cute.
Yeah.
And you know what? I was thinking it was bigger than that, but I like that size.
Yeah. I already have 3 balloon popcorn buckets.
Uh-huh.
I have a plain yellow one.
Okay.
And they put out a pretty one for the 50th.
Yeah.
And they put out a pretty color for the 100th.
Okay.
So I do have.
So now you need the Epcot one.
The ball, yeah.
Yes. Do you display them or do you keep them like
No,
put
it
away?
depends.
Yeah.
I like my Stitch Halloween one. I put out at Halloween.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
I see it.
Yep, they got it.
You don't need to stand here in the sun.
All right. Oh, good to see you. Take care. Yes.
You too.
Won't be
And
long.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
It was a fast, great day.
Yes, exactly.
Too fast.
Pickle pizza coming soon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to show them the popcorn bucket. Bye, April. There's the popcorn bucket. Isn't that pretty? All right. I would let April say bye to you, but she doesn't like to be on camera, so we're going to respect that. Bye, April. Doesn't mean we can't embarrass her, though. All right, we're going to head over this way. Go check out Figment. Looks like round 2 is headed our way. I do have an umbrella.
Right.
So,
You can get the
excuse
one
me.
that was right here.
La la la. Could you imagine having the job of planting all the flowers here? You can see they've taken all the flowers out and put in sod. So it's all green again. That's a lot of flowers. And they do it seems like overnight. All right, we're gonna head over here and go in Figment. Now, just a little bit of a fair warning. Figment does lag in certain locations of the ride. So just be prepared. Hi, Stacy. Stacy, I hope you're able to stay indoors. That is a nutso temperature for you guys. Certainly very out of the norm. And to think this is just the beginning of summer. We still have 2 months of this to go. All right, this says that Figment is a 10-minute wait. We can do 10 minutes. It'll be even better once we get to the shade. Ah, yes, there we go. Tamika, how are you? I saw you come in here earlier. And I'm scrolling back in the chat. Do I have any plans to come to Anaheim? Oogie Boogie Party Halloween starts in August and ends in October. Unfortunately, right now, I don't have any plans to go to Disneyland out in California. I would never, ever rule anything out, especially when it comes to me. So the temporary answer is no. But you just never know. I also know that Oogie Boogie party tickets are very hard to get. They sell out right away. Oh, it's 97 in Pennsylvania. Let me see what it is in Kentucky right now.
Are you live streaming?
I am, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on
What?
YouTube.
Oh, which channel are you?
Yeah, DisneyGirlKim. Yes, I was just looking to see what the temperature. They're talking about the temperature. And I fly to Florida once a week
Oh, you went to Florida once a week?
and live stream, yes.
Awesome,
And then
awesome.
and then I fly back home.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Oh, you're from Kentucky.
Yes.
Oh.
Where are you from?
I'm from Virginia. What's your
Virginia.
name?
I'm Kim.
I'm Charles. How are
It's
you
nice
today?
to meet you, Charles.
Thank you very much.
Are you having a good time here at Disney
I
World?
certainly am.
Good.
I'm probably the only one in the party that's as engrossed in this Disney stuff as they
Oh.
are. The rest of the folks, they're like as eager. They're like, you know those iPad kids?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're,
Well, you have a blast.
yeah. Hopefully, if all goes well, I might end up back in California again.
Oh, there you go. That will be fun.
Disneyland. Out of all the places, out of all the places out there in the world, this is
This is it, huh? See? I love it. I love it. Yeah, 90. Louisville is 94. It's 91 back home where I live in Kentucky. It's 91 in East Tennessee. Charlie, what part of East Tennessee are you in? Are you anywhere close to Knoxville?
Maybe 20. I mean, it sucks in and then it comes outside the building and then it sucks in. And so.
So it's pretty safe to say by the time I get back home, my garden at home is probably going to be dead. It was already struggling, and I was gone all last week. I did water it the minute I got home, but then I left again, and I did not water it last night, so I probably don't have a garden when I get back home. It's probably going to be burnt up. It's about as hot in Richmond as it is in Orlando. Yeah. Our feels like is 99. Hi, John Minton. Hello. Oh, Chewy's loving the AC. Oh, Michelle, keep Chewy inside for sure. Is he as spoiled as my dogs? My dogs are over at my friend Harriet's house, and they get to run in and then run out, and then they run in and then they run out. They like to go out and run till they get hot. Then they all come back inside and they just like crash. It was so good having Aloha April here today. I missed her. She's my bestie. Hi, Holly. How are you? You're about 30 minutes from Knoxville. Okay. Well, I have run up and down 75 there many a time, many a year. When I was 16 and got my driver's license. I'm Gen X, right? So we were the generation that was basically turned loose. But my best friend and I would look at each other, or we'd call each other and say, I have $20. Do you have $20? And if we had $20, we would use 10 of it for gas. And we would drive down, 10 to 15, for gas. We would drive down from my parents' house in southern Kentucky to the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area, spend the whole day, stay half the night, and we would not get a hotel room. We would come back in the early morning hours. So we... Okay, that should be better. Oh, hello, Glenn Crabtree from Owensboro, Kentucky. I know exactly where that is. Welcome in. Glad to have another Kentuckian. All right, here we go.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and... Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Eyes self-imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defined what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes down side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I'm gonna sort that.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free. That's all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
At the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Alrighty! Woohoo!
From me and you.
And that is Journey into Imagination with Figment. Welcome in everybody who's just joining us. Welcome in, love bugs. Good to have you all here. Hope you had a wonderful day with Miss Janelle over at the Magic Kingdom. Is always a very entertaining person to spend your day with. Love her to pieces. And she's so creative. If I only had a quarter of the creativity that she has, she's good. I usually cruise through this part right here pretty fast because I have been known to lag. So I'm gonna come over here. Normally I would show you around, but I'm gonna refresh here in a second as soon as I get outside. Hi Kaylee, welcome in. Hi Tracy Elazar. Oh, here comes Figment. There he goes. All right, let me just refresh here real fast. And I think it'll get better. If anything, we got to see Figment come out of his dream cave or whatever we want to call that. Have you guys seen the Figment drawstring lug bag? Isn't that, thank you Darla, isn't that neat? I love this one. Okay, I thought I wanted the one with a castle, but I don't know, that one's pretty sharp. I better get out of here while I still can. I think you, Cocoa Bears, I think you mean, do I have an annual pass for Walt Disney World Orlando? Yes, I do. I have a Disney annual pass as an out-of-state pass holder. And as you guys can see, I get my money's worth out of it. All right. Oh, we made it. Hi, Bevy. I saw so many people come in and I wanted to say hello to you all. Hi, TA Liz. How you doing, Liz? But I have a general rule of thumb for myself that if I am on a ride, I usually will not talk during the ride so that I can preserve the magic for other people. I thought that was going to get us. So that I can preserve the magic for those around me who are watching. And then also for you guys watching there as well. Hi, Tracy. How we looking? My phone says we look pretty good. Sharon G, hi. How are you? Hello from West Virginia. Hi, Mike Lamb. Welcome in. Thank you, Renee. We're crispy. All right. I invite you all to like the stream, and if you have a good time with me today, you're invited to subscribe. I'm actually on the quest of getting to 5,000 subscribers. which is a huge accomplishment for me. I'm nowhere near that right at the moment, but we're on our way. I'm hoping to make it to 4450 today, and I'm looking right now. We're 2 away from the goal I set for myself last night. So if 2 people have a good time today, please hit that subscribe button for me, and I will have made my goal. We're gonna go in the land. It is very hot here, so I am gonna go in the land. One more. Oh, there we go. 4450, 4451. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for helping me meet my subscriber goal. Awesome. I appreciate you all very much. But we're gonna go in the land, and I'm gonna grab some water because I am determined that I will not go home tonight with ankles swollen the size of bullfrogs. So I'm gonna make a point of staying hydrated. And it's also a great excuse to enjoy a little pan flute music with Living with the Land. We'll check the wait time for Soarin and see how it looks. I don't have any lightning lanes for today. Funky Pinker, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Y'all are too good to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And some AC, yeah. When I travel during the hurricane season, do you buy insurance for your airline ticket? Great question, actually, Coco Bear. Actually, no, I don't. Because I have what's called a Go Wild Pass. Basically, I paid one rate to get a pass through Frontier Airlines. And if I wait until the day before, if they have extra seats available on the flight, I can buy a seat on that flight for $15. So I fly back and forth for $15 each way. I'll take a morning flight out. Oh, we got a 5-minute wait. We're so doing this. But I'm gonna get some water first. I take a morning flight out, and then I take an evening flight home. There are times when I will stay the night. Soarin is 45 minutes. We can do Soarin too, guys. We'll have to check it though and see if it really looks like 45 minutes. But most of the time I'm just flying same day. Hi Lane, hello. Hi Sassy Sarah E. All right, give me a second to grab some water. I know they have small cups for water. There it is. Mostly I want the ice. This is not my favorite kind of ice. This ice. That's like the big chunks. Oh yay, they have water. Water. I'm already gonna go home with an extra 10 pounds of sweat. I don't need to be blown up like a bullfrog. With dehydration. Can't have that.
You guys are gonna eat a snack?
Brave, how you doing, Bravey? I'm always thinking of you, girly. Just know you're in my heart.
It's not, no.
Sending you good wishes, good vibes. All right, I'm gonna walk over here because it's close to Living with the Land. And it will also give us a little bit of, not privacy, but we won't be in everybody's face. There's Miss Lori the Story, the ambassador of fun. I like to tell everybody, I gave Lori the nickname Ambassador of Fun because that's what she is. Lori makes sure that we're all having a good time and that we're all cared for properly. I said, you're the Ambassador of Fun. Oh, hi, now I can talk to you guys. I need to put my other glasses on and I also need to go ahead and put the gimbal on a battery, so bear with me here just 1 minute. Hi, Mikey Mania. How often am I streaming? Seems like a lot of air travel. So I tend to come down, now that I am back, I had to take about 6 months off. I was taking care of my dad. He was terminally ill. He did pass away, but it's all good. I mean, it's all good. But, so I'm kind of getting back into it now. And I stream about once a week is what I tend to average. So once every 7 days or so. Let's see, Joe Beepus, hello. You are truly living with the land. Hi, Tara Dizzle. Hello, hello. Thank you, Bravey. DC, how you doing? And there's Barbara Esposito. Hello, ma'am. Oh, the Richmond crew is there in 16 days. Cindy, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And yes, I heard it is very hot in Richmond today. That's what I was just saying. I think my garden's probably gone because I have not been there to care for it like I should. But you know what? That's okay. I only planted a garden this year for my dad. He was a gardener, avid gardener. So we enjoyed spending time, you know, putting seeds in the seed or in the seedling planter and all that. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm okay. It's all right. Cindy, you're there in 16 days. How long are you going to be here? Hi Linda. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, thanks you guys. It was, you know, it is something unfortunately all of us go through with our parents. I am just very honored that I was able to be his caregiver. A lot of people don't have that either ability to do. So, you know, it's all good. Yeah, caretaking, you know what? If you are a caretaker, my hat's off to you because it is very hard. Yeah, very hard. Hi, Kristen. Hello. Happy Monday to you. I am taking a moment to put you guys on the charger, and then I will say a proper hello to everybody. And I'm also downing this water like it's my job. Hey, there you are. So, aloha, April's been here with me all day. April, if you are listening, please be careful driving home. And don't forget to remind me at 7 o'clock. I gave her a job to do. J. Mikey, isn't Janelle the greatest? You all, we are blessed in this Disney community. We are so blessed. I cannot tell you how many people reached out to me when my dad was sick and when he passed away, just to send their condolences, how many cards I got. Y'all were just, I was floored. I still can hardly even think about it without like tearing up. I mean, everybody was just wonderful. And let me tell you, Janelle is an awesome streamer. You know, we're very blessed to have her, to have Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. So if for some reason you are not following either one of those ladies, please find their channels, subscribe to them. Janelle just hit 50,000 subs. Fantastic. Coda the Explorer out in California. He's my go-to stream when I'm driving to the airport super early in the morning. I listened to his entire stream today on my drive-in, and I was driving my time from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. You like my hat? Go Cats. I have to wear a hat. Now here's the problem. Once you put on a visor like this, you have to commit to it. I can't take it off. Right? I look, it looks pretty rough. But anyway, I was watching Coda today, and oh my gosh, he's so good. He's just so good. He's so natural with the camera. Just very entertaining. Ron on the Go will be back soon. I know he's out in Japan right now with his family. And then we have Swish Willie and Disney. That is my friend Lindsay. She streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I love Lindsay. She's so chill. If you like to people watch, if you like to just enjoy Disney drinks, she rides rides. Lindsay and I are tight. She's awesome. I've just met so many people. It's just amazing. So, go Vols? All right, go Vols. They're in the SEC. I will root for anybody in the SEC. Hi, Mark Luca. How you doing? You were in Coda's stream. I saw you there. Sassy Sarah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry. So my condolences go out to you. You're fine. Okay, so you're coming next month? Awesome. I can tell you guys, I tend to just pop up whenever I get the day off. Okay, whenever I get the day off and I get my free, I call it free, my super cheap flights, then that's when I come. But I can tell you that I have already pre-booked, as in I paid real dollars. I will be here July 6th and 7th, so I'll be streaming then. Don't know where I'll be yet or what time or anything like that, but I'll definitely be back then. And that's also assuming that my other business, I have a business back home in Richmond, Kentucky. So assuming everything's okay there, I'll be back on the 6th and the 7th, and then I will also be back on July 20th for Starlight. I told Lindsay, Swish Willie, I said, our butt will be parked on Main Street at however early we need to be. We'll bring a blanket, we'll bring, a yoga mat, we'll bring stools. I know they won't let you in with stools, but they have those little pop-up ones. I think we might be able to get away with that. But we will camp on Main Street for that, so I will not miss that. Brittany's, oh, you're 94 days? That's awesome. Hi, Linda Pennington. Hi, Gail Gatling. You and Dawn and Sarah will be there. Okay, so you guys are going to be there for Starlight. I know Dawn was already going to be here and she extended her trip. So she could say, well, that's awesome. Well, everybody will be here. Hi, Beach Mom. Hi, Trucker Bill. Hello, hello. The question I'm getting the most now is just more, when are you going to move here? I don't have an answer for that. Oh, yeah, Liz. If I'm streaming, come say hi. You get there on the 8th to the 14th. Aw, yes, you'll just miss me, but I could be back before then. You never know. Robert, I go out of CVG, Cincinnati, which is, if you guys don't live in the area, the Cincinnati airport is actually in northern Kentucky. So the code for Cincinnati airport is CVG for Covington. This water is good and I needed it. I really needed it. It's like, when you start feeling yourself getting real hot, you're like, okay, I need water. So, and thank you all for the subs. I appreciate that. We have, we're at 4468. Awesome. Yes, come move here. Tamika, find me a house. You know where I want to live. Kristen, I saw that. I was listening to Coda on my drive to the airport, And I did hear them say that he's going to be there on July 20th as well. So the whole gang will be, every streamer you can think of will be at Starlight on the 20th. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it. The answer is I probably will not, just because there'll be so many much larger channels with more capacity and better equipment that they can have the first day. And then I get to just sit and watch it and enjoy it as a guest. Hi Balaban, I see you. I do see you. How are you doing? My day at Epcot is going well. We've been dodging rain clouds, but we are doing great. Yes, Tamika, if you can come to the parks, do. Everybody will be on Main Street. If you want to see your favorite streamer, just come to the park on July 20th. They will be there. Your favorite vlogger, your favorite anything, they'll all be there. Our group will be the loud ones. Me, Lindsay, Lori, April. We'll be the loud ones. You'll hear us before you see us. You have Zilla alerts for Kissimmee, but the summer makes it feel like you wouldn't be a, whew. Girl, Brittany, you just have to learn to manage it. You know, a lot of people, if they work indoors, I think it's just roughest if you have a job that you work outdoors. But June, July, and August it's pretty rough down here. I streamed every Sunday last year for the entire month of June and July and part of August. And there were some days I went home a tired puppy. Figment 56, hello. You just watched me on Figment? Okay, sorry about the lag, especially in love bugs coming in. Right when you guys came in, we were in a lag zone. So sorry about that, but I'm glad that you stuck around and you were able to find me again. So I'm glad to have you guys here. Cheers. Down in my water, and then we're gonna hit living with the land. What else you guys want to know why you have me as a captive audience? Oh, Linda, I wouldn't worry about it. Everybody will still be around. Everybody will still be around. 20, I'll be gone. Wait, will I be gone? Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be gone by the time the parade starts. I'll be gone. Oh, you're coming on the 26th? So you'll still get to see the parade. And Renee is coming soon. Everybody's coming. I love it. Have I bought anything in Disney today? Yes, I have. I bought a cheeseburger and french fries and macaroni and cheese. And I bought biscuits and gravy. That's all I bought. I come so often that I'm really trying to get myself out of the habit of thinking that I have to have a souvenir every time I come, because I don't. How many times has it rained since I've been there? This visit, as in today, twice. It's rained twice today. And it's gonna do that. It's just gonna be cloudy and then burst, and then it's fine. Yes, August 2nd. How swollen. Haven't you seen a bullfrog? That's how swollen a bullfrog gets. Forgive my Kentuckyisms. Swollen like a bullfrog. You know, like a big old bullfrog. Will I be there from the 1st to the 3rd? I don't think so. Tyler, I don't think so. I don't know yet exactly what I'll be doing those days, but I'll probably be working my other business. We're also currently in the process of like boxing up everything at my dad's house, and that's taking a lot of time. Yeah, Tyler, it's really hard for me to say for sure, like, oh, I will be here on this day or that day, because of the fact of the way the pass works. So I have to It depends on how well the flights sell out, you know, because I'm not going to pay $300 once a week to fly. I mean, I'm not going to do that. But I will pay $15 each way. Lindsay, what makes you think that? Lindsay and I like to say that we are the junior varsity streamers. Because we have smaller channels. And yes, but we're small, but we're loud. We're loud. Yeah, and as far as buying stuff goes, you know, I just don't need it. I'm at that stage in my life where I'm looking to downsize more than add to, you know. So, you know, if there's something really, really special, I'll absolutely get it. But you're a Yinzer not too far from Kentucky, and that was a new one. Oh gosh, I missed a question. You live in Southwest Ohio, so Frontier is intriguing to you. Oh yeah. How do you get to and from the parks? Okay, so I saw a question that said, do I just use Frontier? The answer is mostly yes. There are times when I will fly Allegiant. There's been a time or two last year that I flew in on Frontier, but I flew home on Allegiant. When I do that, it means, first of all, I'm not getting the Allegiant flight for $15. You know, I end up paying like $50 or something. But if I was like going to dinner with my friends and I wanted to go back later, or I wanted to go back the next day or something like that, sometimes I would go ahead and fly back on Allegiant, but I have to fly out of Sanford for that. Allegiant from Cincinnati does not fly into MCO. So as far as how I go to the parks and stuff, so do you guys remember the Magical Express buses? The Disney Magical Express, and it was like a free transportation service to a Disney resort. Well, that service was always subcontracted out to Mears, MEARS, and it was just branded as Disney. Hi, Who Dat Dave. Hi, Annette. And when Disney discontinued their relationship with them, Mears still offers those exact same shuttles, but now we just pay for them. So to take the Mears shuttle from the airport to any Disney resort is $17.60, including tax. So that's what I usually do when I get here. And then now going home, I could do the same thing. I could just schedule online and have Mears pick me up at a resort, and it would be $17. However, I can't be trusted. I can't trust myself. So I usually Uber back. And when I Uber, so I Mears over and I Uber back. Uber takes about 30 minutes to get to the airport. They drop me off right at the door, so I can stay a little later. I push my luck a little bit with TSA. And then, you know, my Uber typically costs me, maybe on a busy night, $45. You know, anywhere from $29 to $30 to $45. So that's how it works for me. Yeah. Mark Luca dropped some channel memberships in here. Mark, thank you so much. Mark sent 5 DisneyGirlKim channel memberships. Let's see who received those. So we have channel memberships going to Linda Pennington, Kelly L, Crazy Pants, Helen Boyce, love your name, Helen, Deanna Goodland, and USC Greg. You guys have all been blessed with a gift from Mark Luca. And Mark, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. How nice of you, Mark. Welcome in. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jean Marie. I see you there. Journey Out Loud. Hello. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. Your wife paid $100 the other day for an Uber from Manhattan to JFK. Look, I wasn't sure if I was going to get the flight this morning. Like, I knew I could get the flight for sure back, like, outbound, but I wasn't sure about inbound. So I was looking at Tampa. I thought, well, maybe I could fly into Tampa on an early morning flight and then just take an Uber from Tampa to Orlando. Bad. No, don't do that. It was going to be like $125. I was like, no. I would just rent a car for the day if I was going to do that. Annette, hi, I'm from Kentucky. I'm from Central Kentucky. Oh, you're welcome, Robert. I know you said you're from Southwest Ohio. Are you from like Cincinnati or Dayton? I used to live in Norwood. Hi, Wayne. Hello. Oh, DC, you're welcome. Oh, Jess, congratulations. Great job. Great job. All right, this is when you're old like me, this is how you have to read. Which hotel do you recommend to stay around Disney Springs, and what is your favorite low price? Well, that's sort of a loaded question because you kind of have to know a little more about your party and what your budget is. If you're going, let's say 4 people or less, and you just want like the lowest budget and you want the perks of staying on property at Disney, then it's going to be the All-Star Resorts. Bonus if you happen to be an annual pass holder, because right now through the month of July, and by the way, Disney should sponsor me for this. Disney, if you're listening, they are having a 40% off special. So you can actually stay at an all-star resort right now for as low as $117 a night. I mean, come on. I can't stay back home in a Best Western for $117 a night, you know? So that is a phenomenal deal that they have going on. And it's for all the resorts. So, you know, yeah. You like Saratoga Springs? Saratoga Springs is awesome. I stayed at Saratoga Springs late last year. Loved it. And I had stayed there before. But yeah, so that would be what I would say. Oh, you're from Kettering. Yeah, I've been to Kettering. You would just stay in a hotel, then fly there and fly back the same day? Yeah. Yeah, it's all in what you would prefer to do. I don't get super tired, you know. And here's the other thing: as an annual pass holder, and because I come so often, I don't have to like kill myself trying to do everything that the park has to offer in one day. You know, like April and I today, after if you guys were in my morning stream, I streamed this morning for like an hour and a half or something. And after that, I went to meet April, and we literally sat in the rocking chairs for an hour. I mean, we did nothing but sit in the rocking chairs, drink water, and rock. So when you're an annual pass holder, you don't have to like try and do it all. So when I go home, first of all, I'm also a person who can sleep on the plane. I'm fine. In fact, there's been times when I've gotten home and I've been like, oh, okay, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna put some laundry on. You know what I mean? So there's Sue. Hi, Sue. Just Stories in the chat. Oh, Bojeepus got the All-Star Sports for $99 a night with Disney Plus starting July 27th. You got a great rate. You got an excellent rate. And it's close to Springs. Are you talking about the All-Stars? Yeah, the All-Stars are close to Springs. I love the All-Stars. I have no problem staying at the All-Stars. All of them are now, the rooms are all refurbished. They've been refurbishing their food courts. They've got the same decent food that you'll get at the other places. The only thing is, they're bigger resorts, so there's going to be more people. So as long as you can deal with that. The Brightline trains hopefully will be running in the next few years between Orlando and Wouldn't that be great, Linda? not sure where they decided on the station over by the parks. Anyone local heard? Somewhere over by Disney Springs was the last I heard, that it was going to be close to Disney Springs. Figments from Massachusetts? Awesome. All right, I'm almost done. Let's get some pan flute music going. Okay, let me see if I can do this without sending you guys sideways. Joy! Hi, girl. How you doing? Joy, I hate that I missed you when you were in town recently. But this is all I travel with. I have my hotter than Hades. Girl, yes it is. And I know where you are, and it's hot where you are. I have my little bag that carries my sunglasses and my battery packs. And then I have my backpack. My backpack has my travel pillow and then just the gear and stuff I need. And an umbrella. I know. It'll align, Joy. It'll align. Alright. Someone tell Darla. She's probably out throwing hay for the horses. She loves the pan flutes. When we're done here, we'll look to see how Soarin looks. Robert, you're very welcome. Does anybody else love ice as much as I love ice? I can sit with a cup of ice and I'm happy for hours. In fact, when I drive up to the airport, I always bring a Yeti and I fill it with ice so that when I get back to the airport late tonight in Cincinnati, when I am leaving and I'm driving, back towards home, you're putting on the springboard, see? But when I'm leaving, I'll have a Yeti full of ice, and I always leave an extra Diet Pepsi in the car, so I'll have my caffeine as well. So check that iron level. Okay, living with the land. Here we go. All right. Oh, you do not need to see my nostrils. Okay, so couple of little announcements. Sometimes living with the land will lag for me at the beginning of the ride. I'm aware, and it will come back by the time we get to the bison buffalo scene. Okay, so it usually happens right when we get on the boat, and it's just the first part. Okay, so sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but I want to make you guys aware of that. The other thing is I'm going to try and focus on the farmhouse, and when we go past the farmhouse, the mailbox with the chicken on it. Okay, I want you to look at the address on the farmhouse. Well, that was not good. Dropped my cup. Look at the address on the farmhouse. Hang on a second. He walked away. I dropped my cup.
You dropped your cup?
Yeah, and so there's a little ice on the floor, and I wouldn't want somebody to slip. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. But take a look at the mailbox and the address on the mailbox, and I'll tell you the significance of it when we get off the ride. Oh, I know. Linda, that's it. It's the crunch.
All right.
Fulvio, that's awesome. So like vanilla ice. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Rolling in my 5.0. Got my hair slicked back so the wind can blow. Is this a trivia question? Sue, it could very well show up as a trivia question. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it could. And that's a good segue to let you guys know that if you are new here, on Tuesday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do Disney trivia on my channel. We spend about an hour together. We play trivia. It gets a little competitive, but it's fun. And I have a prize for the winner. And Sue, I've been meaning to text you all week, and I need to get your address. So if you could text me, since you have my number, if you could text me your address, because last week's winner was Beach Club, Sophia, and she decided that she wanted to donate her prize to you. So she said, send Just Dory my prize. Yeah, Ice Kimmy. Hello, Makoto. All right, I'm going to let you guys look up while we're in the center part of the queue. And that's just so we're not like focusing on people that may not necessarily want to be on camera. And then when we get in a better spot, I'll bring it back down again. That's just to be gracious to other people.
Right in that corner is where the fast pass gets you.
Fulvio, how are you guys doing over there in England? Because you guys are having a heat wave too. I know, right? She is too much. She said, give mine to Sue. I said, okay. Please wait behind the yellow line. The gates will be closing immediately. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat at all times. Parents, please provide their children. Please not use their photo flash or video lights until you reach the green houses. Thank you. And now sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Fulvio, been there, done that. I'm hoping, I can't wait to get the announcement for the lineup of who's going to be performing this year at Food and Wine. Because y'all know we're big Joey Fatone fans. And I really, really want to be there this year. I didn't get to go last year. It turns out that it rained anyway, so it was okay. Just Dory, I wish. More like a keychain. So I am hoping that they will make the announcement, tell us who else is going to be there, and I'm hoping Joey's coming back with his show because he does a phenomenal show. We had such a good time. But he is currently performing on Broadway, and I don't know how long his run is on Broadway. So we'll have to see. All right, now I'm going to let you guys look at the decor. There we go. You had 80 degrees Fahrenheit in the UK on Saturday. No, that's not close to like what we have, but you know, you all are farther north than we are. So I know that that's pretty warm in some of your areas, especially with the type of buildings and stuff that you have. You know, our buildings are made a little different. A big rope chain. Did I have a rope chain? Okay. So when I lived in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, I worked at a place called the Gift Warehouse. It's right on the main parkway. If you've ever been to Gatlinburg, it's a little tourist town in the Smoky Mountains. And my gift shop, now part of it, okay, the gift shop is still there, but the other, like half of the gift shop is now the earthquake attraction. Just to kind of give you a little perspective. But we worked in this gift shop. We would stand behind the counter, and they had all these rolls of gold chains. And it was supposed to be gold. What kind? What did we say? We had a little spiel. I'm going back to like the 80s, late 80s, early 90s. And it was 14 karat gold overlay is how we described it. Just one. Okay, I will. 14 karat gold overlay. And you would buy the chain. So you would say, oh, I really like this rope. I really like this herringbone. And then we would cut, and we'd say, how long do you want it? So we sold it by the inch. And then we would cut that off, and then we would add a clasp to it. So I worked at that gift shop. So we did have, I used to wear 12 or more bracelets at a time because we'd make them out of scraps. Especially the big Egyptian style. Yeah, those were real thick. But we used to joke and say, oh, it's 14 karat gold overlay. Guaranteed to turn you green the moment you leave Gatlinburg. Yes, Gatlinburg is very crowded. All right, just a reminder that it is going to lag, but it will get better as we get closer to the bison scene. All right. Here we go. Enjoy the ride.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system.
And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions,
Here's a please remain fully seated. Keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please provide your children and do not hurt the sand. Thank you.
The needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here in the land every year.
For your safety, please remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Please do not touch the sand. Thank you.
They include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this journey through many laboratories. We'd like to call you Spaceship Earth behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance to enjoy the greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
And we're back.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your chin as you exit the seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children.
All right, and we are back. Are we lagging, Darla? That was Living with the Land. Let's see where we are. Oh, thank you. All right. Let me catch up to this. Okay, and I do think we're back. Okay. I saw some guesses there for the mailbox. The mailbox. Oh my gosh. We're going to go ahead and get in this line and we'll talk about the mailbox in line. The standby entrance for Soarin is only 20 minutes. So that was a good choice to do water and then Living with the Land, and we'll do Soarin. Hi. So, okay, the mailbox. Hi, Charles. Welcome in. The mailbox said B. Jones, RFD 82. What do y'all think? That's what the mailbox did. And I tried to zoom in on it for you. Oh goodness, Charles. I hope you have a strong stomach, brother. That one's gonna be an intense ride. I think you can do it though. You seem up to the challenge when I met you. Yes, everybody check your live button. Yeah, the mailbox said B. Jones, RFD 82. So the RFD stands for Rural Farm Delivery. And the 82, who dat Dave got that right. That represents, that's an Easter egg to represent the year that Epcot opened. Now the B. Jones, there's been a lot of discussion about what the B. Jones stands for. No one really knows. So it could represent maybe an Imagineer who worked on the ride. No one really knows for sure. Oops, I'm sorry. There's your Easter egg. The Joneses farmhouse actually is a nod to Epcot's opening. Now the other thing, oops, I pushed a button I shouldn't have pushed. Oops, let me, there we go, okay. I feel like we're back. There we are, okay. The other thing on that ride is the dog that's on the porch that's barking. You have seen that dog before. He is the same dog or the same type of dog that you'll also find in the Carousel Progress, as well as the Carousel Progress and Pirates of the Caribbean. So kudos to Who Dat Dave for getting that right. All right, hopefully when we get down here, we'll get to go through one of the lanes that does not lag. Oh, goodness. No yawning, no yawning. And if you're just coming in to the stream, welcome. Glad to have you here. Please hit that like button for me. I'd really appreciate that. And we are in line at Soarin at Epcot. We're doing as much indoors as we can do today because, as not just here, but all over the country, it's a heat wave. So we're trying to stay cool. Dave's sticking with his Barnaby Jones theory because it looks like Dorothy's house from The Wizard of Oz. And Barnaby B. Jones was played by Buddy Epson, who was the original Tin Man. You know what, Dave? That works for me. Let's roll with that as an answer. That makes sense. Why not? This is interesting. So they are diverting the Lightning Lane folks through the exit door here. Never seen them do that. I wish for Soarin' that they would come up with a single rider entrance. You know, they have so many times when there's like one seat left on the end. Let us single riders fill that. If they had a way to create a queue for that, that would be awesome. gimbal ride. Every so often, the Bluetooth just disconnects for whatever reason. And you guys go on an unplanned gimbal ride. Sorry about that. Oh, there it goes again. Let me see what the battery is doing. Although I'm charging the battery. Okay, so it should be full again. So I'm gonna go ahead and disengage it. Tech Talk with DisneyGirlKim. My tech advisor is Tanya. One day I was having a devil of a time getting my stream started last year. And we had just finished having dinner together with a friend of hers at Skipper Canteen. And so I had left. She was still there, and I had left and was trying to get my stream to start, and it would not start for whatever reason. So I went back in the restaurant, and I was like, Tanya, I can't get this going. What's going on? And you know, with Streamlabs, whatever. She goes, here, let me see. And she just starts pushing all these buttons. And I'm like trying to follow along because I'm trying to learn like the technology and what the buttons mean. I mean, I was so freaking brand new. And I'm like, wait, what buttons are you pushing? What's this way? What's where? She goes, I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons. I laughed so hard because then all of a sudden, pop, on came the screen. I was like, yay, you fixed it. So she's my tech person. All right, April, I'm glad you got home safely. And yes, we're gonna go Soarin. Let's see, while we wait, I could check on our subs. Oh my goodness. All right, we have surpassed our 4450 and current subs. It said no, I don't want to tell you the subs. Subs are up to 44. So let's try that again. 4479. Thank you all so much for your subscriptions to the channel. So we are 21 away from hitting 4,500. Wow. That's amazing. Really don't know why the Bluetooth is not cooperating. I know, you frequent flyers are so awesome. And in case you're wondering why Darla's calling you frequent flyers, that's our group name. So we are the frequent flyers, and our motto is YOLO. You only live once. Because I personally believe that as long as you're paying your bills, don't forget a little self-care for yourself. It truly is important for your mental health. Your mental health is just as important as anything else in your life. So as long as you are covering your four walls, you know, the important things, YOLO. There's something sounds a little crazy out there you want to try or you want to do it. It might just surprise you to find out the things that you can do that you just didn't think you could.
Look what she's doing. She's like squatting down. I don't know what she's doing. Her knees hurt.
Hopefully we'll move here again in a minute. We might make it to the next side, or we might get stopped right down at the bottom of it. Lynn, you do need a vacation to Disney. Come on down. Or over, depending on where you are. And thank you to the newest subscriber who brought us to 4480. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're gonna have to do something fun and special when we hit 5,000. It would be real hard for me to guess when that might be, when that might happen. If it happens before the end of the year, I would be tickled to pieces. I feel like we can do it before the end of the year. All right, we're going around the corner. Oh, you're in New England. Oh, so it's hot where you are, Lynn. Be careful. Hi. One. Okay. Okay. One. Row number 2. Okay. Right, we're in row number 2. We'll be in the middle. So, like, this weather is crazy, isn't it? Yes, it is definitely hot. I'm gonna have to water my plants tomorrow or see if I can salvage them. One little marigold was already gone when I got back home. And you can't hardly kill a marigold. But I managed to do it. Right. And 4483, we're 17 away from 4,500. That is awesome. What's the best place, the best spot to stop and rest and cool off at Epcot? You'll be there next week. Okay, in my opinion, it's going to be right where we are now, which is the land. If you can manage to get one of the booths, they're soft and comfy. There's free water here. There's also a really nice food court. There's 2 attractions that you can ride to spend an adequate amount of time, you know, in the coolness. And there's also the movie you can watch called Awesome Planet. So you could easily spend an hour, hour and a half here, 2 hours even if you decided to dine. So that's usually my go-to for, like, if I want to cool off, I'll either come here or I'll go hang out in Connections, which is the quick service eatery. Hi, the Mandalorian. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and Store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's where it fell. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate.
Okay, I see it. Look. Oh.
Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
All right, guys. So when we go inside, it's going to take me a second to get settled. So your view may go a little wonky. Thank you, Barbara. She's pulling out her mom card now. She's saying, are all of you guys subscribed? I love it.
I thought that was weird. No, it's in the movie.
I'm gonna leave my backpack right there.
Okay, I'll sit in the middle.
All row ones for lost luggage.
Oh, who's on here? Oh, wait, I can put it.
Look, this is a swing.
How do I seatbelt?
Hold on a second, sweetheart. You're going to need to put yours through here, okay?
Oh, that one goes through there?
Yes, because
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety,
welcome, baby.
remain seated with your
You like
seatbelt
to fly?
fastened during your flight
Okay.
and watch your
You'll have a
children.
good time.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos
All right,
que
you all enjoy the
disfruten su vuelo.
ride. Let me make sure I've got you on. I don't have you on Zoom. There we go. You're welcome, BBB. Beach Blonde and Beyond. That's what I'm calling you, BBB. And yes, what Amy said, I usually don't speak or acknowledge the chat while the attraction is going, and that's to preserve the magic for everybody around us as well as for you guys. So enjoy. My favorite thing is to ride this with first timers.
Why have I never heard of this ride? Why have I never?
Me neither. I haven't
never heard of this
This
ride.
is not the first time for. We're not. What are you saying?
First thing she'll.
Then you deal with that all by yourself, because I'm not signing up for it.
You'll drop your phone. That's the first thing I'll
Just want to test drive.
If you get scared, here's your handlebar. Okay?
You smacking people around.
The sweetest little girl sitting next to me.
strapped in with the seatbelt, okay?
Yeah, she's strapped down here. He's weird.
Yeah.
That's the strap in the middle, right? And you gotta strap in the middle.
Safety first. Safety first, then have fun.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Mama? You might drop your phone, by the way. I would actually put that around your
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Oh my gosh, was that great or what? Right. How'd y'all like that? Love Soarin'. Always a good time. And a 20-minute wait, that was not bad.
So a lot of it I had to look outside eye and it made it much easier to feel
All right, let's see how we're doing, if we're holding signal or not. So far, so good. Hey, David T. Hello, humans. How you doing?
There's a couple I had to go. I was thinking for like.
And thank you to the new subscribers who joined during Soarin'. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you, Renee. We are crispy.
5 to 5:40. It's right there. It's old. Everything in this area.
We are less than 20 away from 4,500. That would surpass my goal for today by 50. Holy moly. Holy macaroni. Hi, Michael. Wait. I know. Fancy seeing me at Epcot on a Monday. It's like you just never know when I might turn up. I always say I'm like a bad rash. Just pop up. Or a bad attitude. Usually I'll say I'm like a bad attitude. I just spring up from time to time. Aw, David. Bummer. You just drove down to Buc-ee's and you're going to stop and see me. I'm so sorry. I will tell you, it's very hard to catch me actually in the store. Just like my streaming is erratic, so is my work days.
Just want to say hi.
Hi.
I watch you.
Oh, you watch me. What's your name?
Fernando. I'm from Brazil.
Oh, Fernando.
I watch you from Brazil.
Yes, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for watching.
I follow you on Instagram as well.
Oh, yes. Did you just get here?
No, I got here last. I'll take a photo. Can you take a photo?
Oh, yeah, sure. Here, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for watching. It's so nice to meet you. Yes, you guys have a great one. Enjoy your time. All right, bye. Safe travels back to Brazil. Next week. Okay. I'm going home tonight. Yes. You know how I do. You know how I do. I came in at 5 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, then I had breakfast at the...
Yes, I went to Fort Wilderness and had biscuits and gravy. That's a sign.
I was hoping to have fun. You were in Mexico. I was just behind you. But then
Oh, you were? Okay. Oh, you're like, yes, I got her. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. That was Fernando. Yes, David. I know. I'm so hard to catch. All right, we will head out and see what is going on outside. 11 away. 11 away. Oh, hi, Renee Mancuso. Hey, I'm happy to be here. I've said it several times, but like today was literally the only day this week that I was able to work into my schedule that also aligned with available flights for me. Because y'all know I'm cheap. That's right. You tell Miss Judy to come on down to Buc-ee's. If you know when you're coming, give me a heads up. You know how to reach me. And I'll make a trip over because Buc-ee's is not far from like my house. Or if I'm at the store, I can always come up to the store even if I'm not working that day. Right now, I am spending a lot of time in southern Kentucky, at my dad's house, but I just float around like a butterfly. Okay, I already feel the heat. Deep breath. This is the kind of humidity that takes your breath. But we had water, we're good. Okay, we're gonna head, we're just booming around in the line here. So we'll head over to Nemo and then we'll check out the Living Seas. One thing I haven't seen yet, I have not had time to come see the new manatees. Yes. The ones that replaced Joe and Lou. So we'll see if they're swimming around. We won't spend a ton of time there, but we'll see if they're swimming around. We'll ride the Nemo ride. Oh, hi, Dominique. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that so much. Hey, we have a good time here at the Frequent Flyers. Listen, we have a Lurkers Lounge too, so we know not everybody is available to, to chat all the time. You've got work to do, you've got other things. If you want to turn us on and just have us in the background, you're welcome to do that. I just appreciate you guys sharing your time. Your time is valuable. And I'm very grateful that you all are here. So thank you so much. And Renee's gonna be here in 19 days. We have a photo here of my sister's kids, my niece and nephew, when they were like 5 and 2. And then we took a picture, follow-up picture when they were like 18 and 14. In front of Nemo and Dory. All right, and this ride is a walk-on. So we shall walk on. These mine seagulls are like my favorite. I have socks that say mine. We had mugs that say mine for a while, but I think one of them broke. All right, so we'll head on in here. Yeah, it's that kind of heat that takes your breath when you walk out the door. It's like, whew, okay. Lindsay, are you off work now? Okay, I do not have my sunglasses on, so I should be able to see where we're going. Don't walk into this attraction with your sunglasses on. You will run into the walls. It is so dark in here. Almost off work. I have so much work to catch up on tomorrow. I've got invoicing to do. I've got to pay some bills for the store. I've still got to go pay my city taxes for the month, for the quarter. And then into and under the sea we go. I know, Heather K. I am right there with ya. It's like, really, y'all making this old lady walk on her bad foot. Remember when I told you guys earlier today that I had a cyst under my foot? It's telling me that it's still there. And Aloha April was so cute today when I told her about it. She goes, "Oh my gosh, I'll go get you a wheelchair and I'll push you all around." I'm like, April, no, we are not doing that. Hi. She was so cute, but I was cracking up. I'm like, oh my Lord, could you see the two of us? And she's so petite. Like, no, we're not doing that. I can walk. It's fine. It's just a little tender is all. April, I'm telling them about the wheelchair idea. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Back home tonight? Yes. Yes, sir. I haven't checked to make sure I haven't been canceled, but yes. She is thoughtful and adorable, definitely describes her. And funny. April is a hoot. I think that's why we're such good friends. Do we have 3 more friends that love Nemo and would like to join the channel? $44.97. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, VH Gilmore. Hello, hello. We're going in a big blue world. Hi. Just one? Okay. Got us a seashell. I like these seats too because they have a cushion. Oh, I can lean back. All right, you all enjoy the ride. I'll be watching for lag.
Sees what he can do to get you moving again in the big old blue.
We can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Come out, wherever you are.
Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Please, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Come out, wherever you are.
Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Please, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is
great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Come out,
Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Please, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Come out,
Oh, let's go explore.
Hi,
explore,
Katrina.
explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Please, Mr. Ray, we
Clearly, you guys can see that we've paused.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, listen up, explorers. Good news. Stay in your seats because we're about to get started again.
Thank you,
Keep your
Lisa
eye out.
Marie, and thank
Nemo
you, Meg.
On the way. Oh, let's go.
Thank you, Kristen. All right, y'all enjoy the ride. We're rolling on.
Let's go explore the big blue
Wait,
world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is right there, so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to
We went on a huge adventure together. We didn't remember it all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Stop playing games. Yeah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games.
Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around.
It's echoey in here.
Dory, do something.
Hey, snap the jaws. Can't catch me.
Swim away.
Look, I'm scared now.
Where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt mermaids. With your friends. I wonder if clownfish
Everybody's looking for you.
Kill the boner, dude.
Hey, you know what I can do?
Righteous offspring. Awesome.
Stop
Oh, I get to see the root canal. Wait, carry me with you. It's a nice song. All right, and that was The Living Seas with Nemo. Okay. Thank you. Get my bag on my shoulder. Thank you. All right. And before I go upstairs to see the manatees, I just want to say thank you all so much. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just hit over 4,500 subscribers. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you so much. You're too good to me. Hi.
Can I give a big shout out?
You sure can. Hold on a second. What's your name? Maggie. Okay, guys, this is Maggie. Maggie, go for it.
Hello. I want to give a big shout out to my mom, Marianne, in Michigan. She's a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I've been keeping an eye on all of your posts. So
that is awesome. Marianne, is she watching?
Yep, she's
oh,
watching
okay,
right now.
Marianne. This is Maggie, and you are?
Kevin.
Kevin, your family's here. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, let's go over here. But yeah, we passed 4,500. That's all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you. You're awesome. I just saw a manatee. They're in the other tank. So we'll go upstairs because it seems like that's where they are right now. They have this tank too that they can swim in. This is the upstairs, part of the upstairs tank. And then they have that room over there for when they're not feeling like being on stage. So we'll go upstairs and see if we can see them any better. Yes, but thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will go home a tired puppy, but a happy puppy. I have not been here in a while, you all. Last time I was here, there were clownfish babies about to be born. And I don't know if they ever made it or not. Oh, go ahead. All right, let's go. Hi, Dina. Hello, hello. Hi, Emma. Emma, thank you so much. All right, here's the manatees. Let's see if they're up here. I haven't bonded with these manatees like I did Joe and Lou. So this is Cider and Mermaid. I don't think they've come back in the tank yet. I don't see them. They went into their other room. Clearly, they're not hungry. So Cider is 840 pounds and was an orphan. Love its heart. Mermaid, 620 pounds, and she was suffering from emaciation. Aww. Well, I hope that they're getting her back up to par. To my knowledge, the dolphins have left. And I don't know of any new dolphins that have taken their place. I loved the dolphins, especially because the dolphins would like swim up to the windows and stuff. We'll go look over here. All right, manatees are not out. Of course, they're like, no, sorry. There's some angelfish. I know there's a couple sharks in here. There's a big school. I don't see the sharks. They must be on the other side. Oh, there's a stingray up near the top there. He's coming around this way. a stingray down here. I swear, I think that fish right there is like stalking us. He's like, oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. All right. Okay, and then over here we just have the tanks that have like the clownfish and the smaller tropical varieties. Whoa. If I got that on my hook, I wouldn't know what to do. Dang, that's a big old fish. Oh, and the divers are in there cleaning. They're scrub-a-dub-dubbing. I wonder if the fish ever like bother them. Probably not. They're probably afraid of them. Yeah, the dolphins, Kristen, they left last year, like towards the end of last year. And I know that they were sent to a new aquarium, a new sanctuary. There's another diver down there on the bottom. I was going to say they usually dive in pairs. And did you guys know that if you are a certified scuba diver, you can scuba dive in here? Disney does have an attraction or an event, whatever the exhibit, whatever the word is for it. And I forget what the cost is, but if you are certified, you can scuba dive here. There's the dory. Let's find a clownfish. Oh, there's Nemo and Nemo's dad. There they are. Dory's running around in there on the other side. Look how large Dory is. She's large and in charge. This is a pretty fish. We used to have guppies. Kind of doesn't compare. Oh, and sometimes the sea urchins. There's somebody right there. He's kind of prickly. Sometimes the sea urchins, they give them little Mickey Mouse hats to wear, and they will put them on. There's some sea urchins. Or is it the crabs? I forget. I don't see any today. We'll look over here. All right, so this is mariculture, so this is going to be plants. With cuttlefish and then shrimp, but I don't see any of them. It's about $250. Okay. And then in the mangroves, that's where you'll find the manatees. These fish. They look very content, don't they? Oh, and these are giant clams. Why have I not seen this stuff till now? Look at this guy, he's stuck in reverse. His transmission's going out. Okay. And then there's more clownfish over there. All right, we'll head on out of here. Too bad we didn't get to see the manatees today, but they'll be back. I mean, they're doing manatee stuff. Hi, Michelle Canada, or Kamara. I'm sorry, I misread your name. Hello, welcome. All right. And they have a show here, mainly geared towards kids, but anybody can attend, called Turtle Talk with Crush, where Crush, kind of along the lines of the Monsters, Inc. show over at Magic Kingdom. And then we've got all of our Living Seas merch here. I need this one because that's pretty much me all the time. Hangry. Oh my gosh, they've got a Mine Lounge fly. Oh wow. Okay. All right, this is cool. This is cool. Neat. Alrighty, we are moving on. Let me check our time. Woo. Into the heat. Let me just check something here real fast. I'm gonna pull over. It's almost 6. You love Disney merch? I love Disney merch too. Please stand by. All right, okay. Now we lag in here, but would you all be up for a ride on Spaceship Earth? Let me know in the chat. Is this a yes or a no? My goal today was just really to try and ride as many rides with you guys as we can. Just enjoy an afternoon rides. At the same time, I was really also trying to dodge the heat. It is starting to feel a little bit better. If you guys are up for it, the wait time on Spaceship Earth is down real low. So as long as you don't mind, hi again! As long as you guys don't mind a little bit of lag here and there, we can go for a spin around the great big ball. Yes, please. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh, we got a runaway. We got a toddler on the loose. Let me tell you, them little suckers are fast when they're little like that and on a mission. Yes, we must thank the Phoenicians. Okay. We'll go thank the Phoenicians. This ride takes about 20 minutes or so. And I don't mind to do it. This is a very calming ride. Like when my brain's working too hard, it's like, you know what? Let's just go for a spin on Spaceship Earth. Lindsay loves Spaceship Earth, okay. Funky Pinker says yes, okay. I didn't see a no, so we're gonna roll with all yeses. And there are restrooms right outside here, so I may have to put you all in my backpack for a minute and take a quick break afterwards. Right? Michael, what's wrong with that? I mean, like, that's just not supposed to happen, is it? Hi, Goofy Jim R. How you doing tonight?
Can you sit by yourself?
Your shirt is awesome. His shirt says, I thought it was a golf ball. And it's the Spaceship Earth. I love it. Yes, Michael, I understand. Do you have blackout curtains? Those come in handy in the summer. And you know, I'm a summer girl. I would much rather have summer than winter. But, I mean, I'm here to tell you that's too hot. That's too much. That's going up. That's violating the summer rule. Hi again, love pugs. How you doing? I hope you've had a good day today. I saw love pugs in my earlier stream. For those of you who are new and have subscribed, I actually did a morning stream this morning and then took a break to visit with my friend April before starting this stream here today that we're doing right now. I was over at Fort Wilderness Campground. And I am a Disney foodie, okay? Y'all want to talk food? I'm your girl. So I decided to, since I end up on so many early morning flights, I will just start choosing a breakfast spot and going live and trying different foods for you guys. It's so hard, right? But, and just having breakfast together. So we had breakfast together earlier today over at the campground, and I tried the biscuits and gravy because as a Southern Kentucky girl, I mean, I had to, right? And I gave it about a 6 out of 10, to be honest with you. I mean, that's the other thing, is I'll always be honest with you about how I feel about the food, if it's good, bad, or whatever. It wasn't terrible, but I've had better. Like, my own were better. It was missing some seasoning for me, and it was a little bit pasty. But I mean, it was edible. It was a very good value. You got 3 biscuits covered in sawmill gravy for $4.49, and then I added to it the tater tots and bacon because you know I love bacon. Thank you. I love your glasses. Her glasses are like a butterfly. Being underneath this.
No, he is actually really sweet.
So next time I come down, if I end up having a really early flight again, I try not to do that, but if I end up on the really early flight again, we'll have breakfast again. We'll go somewhere else, try something new. I know. Can you hear that? We were in the wind tunnel, and it felt so good. I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, we gave him multiple hours. I didn't know he was coming up. Yeah, the night before I was telling all of them, I was like, some of y'all, like, you guys, I need some of you guys there. Like, I don't know what group, like, I didn't feel comfortable, like, someone else was there with me. And they were all like, oh yeah, maybe. And everybody was like, and then last night when they got back, and he was like, guys, like, who's going? And they're like, well, you're definitely going. Alright, because Johnny came back.
It is a great place to cool off. Yes, indeed. All right, so y'all just keep in mind that there will be some lag here and there, but I'll do my best to get it back as quick as we can.
The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed.
And if you're wondering how we know when there's lag, as streamers, we all carry a second phone with us so we can see what's going on.
Please take small children by the hand. Watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at the same speed. Please let the time machine Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
One. Okay, thank you.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Right, you guys enjoy.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
The time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard.
Everybody say cheese.
Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good.
They got us.
All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet has sailed through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But what have we done? And what kind of future will we become? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This in turn creates better record keeping for bands, lines, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with author, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented them. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching them the treatment of a subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads for one of the known worlds. Rome built the first worldwide rail, and it's leading us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Monks to our endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1830s, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in everything. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
All right, let's do...
The color of the future is green. Your pedal-powered bike requires no fuel, and your green home conserves and generates its own energy. Your garden is filled with fruits and vegetables, grown with recycled water or distilled seawater. Your green home will have its own water recycling system, and the walls will be built of natural materials like earth, wood, and rocks, which also provide great insulation for low energy consumption. Without sacrificing your comfort, your living room can be an actual living room, with real grass providing a natural carpet. And the beach is never far away, thanks to digital displays that can create the environment you prefer. You can live the good life and the green life in your home in the country, because in the future, every day is Earth Day. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
We're slowing down.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Welcome back, time
Thank
travelers.
you.
Come on up and please exit out that way. Happy birthday. Hi, welcome back. Come on up, please exit out that way.
Alrighty. Thank you. And we're back. We are back. I think it held up for the most part pretty well. And I am going to guess that I am probably pixelated in here and need to refresh. So here's where you can send postcards to your friends. And it's the same kind of thing where you like choose your language. And then you can send the postcard from there. That'll revert back to the main screen when it sits empty for a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have. But you know what he'll do.
All right. We'll head on out. Gonna go this way. All right. So we're right back at Connections. And I should have went out the other way. But I think what we'll do is walk around through the UK pavilion and go over to France and take a ride on Remy's Ratatouille. I can go this way. I don't have to go this way. Get you guys reset. There we go. The temperature is coming down just a little bit. It's a little more manageable now.
With their other.
Pretty soon we'll all be headed over to Test Track to ride Test Track again. Can't wait for that. July 22nd. Okay, thank you, Amy. All right, Amy, is that better? My phone is in my pocket. Woo, there goes a bird right over top of my head. So over here in Communicore, okay, thank you, Michael. Over here in Communicore, we have Cool Kids Summer going on. Hi, birdie. Ooh, hello.
Oh, yep, there's me.
These guys are relentless. I won't give up, well, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I can. Oh. Now I want to go to Magic Kingdom and watch the Country Bears. Try everything. Fun fact, every single time I go in the Country Bears, and if y'all watch my streams, you'll know every time at Magic Kingdom, I go in the Country Bears. We always get copyrighted in there. But it's so worth it because that is such a great attraction. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thank you. You have good taste. We're wearing the same shirt. So if you've ever wondered about, gosh, could I do a solo trip to Disney? I know it makes a lot of people nervous to think, I just don't know if I could do that, or what would I do, or how would I spend my time, and would anybody talk to me, or would I have to talk to anybody? Do it. Because you will meet so many people. If you just smile, or, you know, say hi to someone, or compliment their shirt, or whatever, you would be surprised what a fun day you'll have. And you won't feel alone, and you won't feel lonely, as long as you pack your smile. Oh no, you lost your 470th subscriber? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll make more back. Oh yes, what Darla said. If you are buffering like blip, blip, that is not anything I'm doing. That's not my channel. That's a YouTube glitch. It literally happens to all of us as viewers. Please just go out, close your app, and come right back in. And it will fix it. Yes, Erica, everyone is so nice. And I understand it's going to be easier for some people than others. You know, I'm probably not as much of an introvert as I am an extrovert. My Myers-Briggs panel, which is one of those like psychology panels, actually has me right in the middle of being introverted versus extroverted. But I would definitely say that as I have aged, I have become way more extroverted. I did that panel back when I was living my corporate life.
Smart as heck. I love that.
A little more reserved.
That's a thing?
Get in your 50s and you just stop caring. You just stop caring. All right, we're going to come around here through Canada to the United Kingdom. And there are restrooms up here in the United Kingdom. So I am going to send you all on a quick break so that I can take a quick break. And I'll be right back with you. And then if I find another place that gives out water, I will grab another water just to stay hydrated. But yeah, I don't worry about going anywhere by myself. And I shouldn't say that I feel safer coming to Disney, but I do, than if I were to just go to like the beach alone or something like that. I do recognize that, you know, Disney is just another public place, and you should always have your guard up. You know, you should always be aware of your surroundings. But at the same time, I appreciate the security protocols that Disney does have in place. And I do feel a little bit more safe here. Yeah. I mean, I tell the security guards all the time because I almost never get through security without having to go over and be further checked out because of all my tech gear that I carry with my gimbal and battery packs and all that. And I always thank them. I'm like, you're fine, don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm good. Here, let me help you take stuff out of the bag, you know, whatever we need to do. So far, they've not taken, like, you know, anything out of my bag that's been embarrassing. Okay. Everybody get a 3-minute bathroom buddy. I am going to mute the stream and put you all in my bag. And I'll be right back. much for allowing me that break. I hope everybody did behave. I'm sure you did. I trust y'all. I just needed to use the restroom real fast. Okay. We can journey on. I'm gonna check my battery health. Okay, I think we're good for a little while. I'm gonna leave you guys off the battery and see if that helps with the gimbal. And away we go. Where did I go? I'm back. I'm back, Annette. All right, and we are headed over to France. I'm gonna see if the fish shop has water. It may. I don't remember if this one does water or not. Just get some water. Hi, do you have cups of water? Okay, thank you. All right, are you guys still there? We'll make sure I brought you back successfully. Pull you all up. All right, thank you all. Okay, just want to make sure I got the, sometimes it's hard to see on the screen if we unmuted properly. Hi, can I also have a water, please? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Life is good. We got water. We're at Epcot. Okay. France, here we come. April, that is hilarious. We did start the day off with hot dog water over at Casey's. We were both like, you know what, it's water. A dehydrated woman can't be too picky. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know that was much of an improvement. April, this does taste pretty much like Florida water, but hey, it's got ice in it and it's cold. So, Remy's Ratatouille is one of my favorite rides here at Epcot. If it's not running single rider line, I'm going to be so disappointed. Exactly. Keeps the blood pumping. That's what's important. It's going to be a nice night here, I can already tell. So for the folks that are staying for the fireworks, they're going to have a nice evening for it. So Aurora is done for the day, but this is where you meet Sleeping Beauty. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? I have been here all day. It's been a good day. Yes, it's been hot, but it would have been hot at home. So if you're going to be hot somewhere, you might as well be hot at Disney. We'll see if I get lucky with Remy's. Last 2 times I did single rider, I pretty much walked on.
All right, that's up to
Single rider line is open. Standby is 50 minutes. We're gonna stop right here for just a minute so I can drink the rest of this water. I don't want to throw it away. Can't waste good fish water. So people watch just for a minute. Okay, I always hate having to throw away good ice, but we're gonna do it. Onward! Forward! March! Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so single rider is a little lengthy. We'll see how. We'll stay here for a little bit and see if it's going to move fast. Well, I was hoping this would move pretty quickly. I do too, Amy. This is one of my favorites. This and Living with the Land are my two favorite rides at Epcot. Okay, we're moving on a little bit. So this is a good time to say thank you to everybody who helped me reach 4,517 subscribers today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you. That is 67 more than I had hoped for. So thank you all. We're moving on up. Michelle, are you doing anything fun for your birthday? Is Chewy gonna do something nice for you? I hope he does. I think once we go down this hallway and we go around the corner, we're pretty much there. If not, I'll bail. Remy's isn't going anywhere. right. I think I'm about to make an executive decision. Would you all be too disappointed if I bailed on this ride? Because we are literally not moving. Which is actually very much not like the single rider side. I think I jinxed myself when I said, "Oh, I've had such good luck with this." Yeah, I think we're gonna bail. Okay, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm coming back out. Excuse me. I'm coming back out. Excuse me. I'm coming back out. Excuse me. Pardon me. So sorry. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Excuse me. You know, I wonder if it went down too, because the outside queue for standby is also really long now, and it wasn't that long before. So it's possible that it went down. But we'll just save it for next time. One of my future streams is going to be called The Greatest Hits, Kim's Greatest Hits, which is basically all of Kim's favorite rides, and Remy's Ratatouille will be in there. So no, that's not normal at all. So I'm thinking maybe it's struggling a little bit right now. So we'll just move on. And I'm going to take you guys on a Skyliner ride since we're right over here by the Skyliner. So we are going to Skyliner all the way over to the Art of Animation. If you were in my stream last week, well, I guess it was technically week before last, we did a Skyliner crawl where we would go to each Skyliner resort and hunt for the hidden character. And when you find the hidden character and you take a photo with it, the cast member at the desk will give you a button. So I am striving to collect all the buttons from every resort. This is a free activity that you can do with your family. Kids love it. If you can't find the character, the cast members will give you a hint. But you can even find it each day of your visit, of your vacation, and get additional stickers to go on your button. So we did all of the resorts last time with the exception of Boardwalk and Art of Animation. So I'm gonna tackle Art of Animation tonight. We'll add that button to our collection. Yes, Dawn, we're gonna put a pin in it. We're gonna put a pin in Remy. Pin the tail on the rat. Kevin, and then Tanya will trade it. Oh, yes, she would. Oh, love her heart. I hope she had a great vacation. How are people running? That was a fun stream, wasn't it, Dina? We had a good time doing that. I like to never found Eric's dog. What was his name? Maximus? No, Maximus is the horse. Max? I walked right past him. Didn't see him. Finally, we got coached back over that direction and found him. I have all those pins with me in my bag still. Max, okay, yeah. Now, over at Art of Animation, who is over there? I want to say it's not Sebastian, because Sebastian was at the Caribbean Beach. They'll have a sign in the lobby that'll tell us. Oh, and look at the crowds are already coming back for fireworks. The parade route or traffic cast members are out. Oh, I know. He was like if he had been a snake, he would have bit me. That's how Max was. He was right there. So we'll head over to AOA. We'll find their hidden character. We'll get a button. I'll show you what the button looks like. My exit route always goes through World Traveler. And you want to know what? I threw away my ice. And we didn't even get to ride Remy. Oh, I feel cheated. I've been cheated. Been mistreated. Where will I be loved? They got a bunch of new shirts here. The American Adventure. Morocco has the Genie. France, United Kingdom, Norway, Canada. Mishu is for China. Donald Duck for Norway. Hippo. Goofy for Italy. Japan. Oh my gosh. Duke Kaboom for Canada. Lindsay, we need this shirt. This is awesome. I shout, you shout, we all shout for sauerkraut. Okay, on that note, we're leaving. See you, bye. Gotta go.
Have a good night.
Good night. Yep, I got them all in my bag. I double checked to make sure they were there last night. Is Mrs. P here? Hello, Mrs. P. Look at the line to get in. Everybody has been to dinner. They've relaxed out of the sun. They've all gotten freshened up, took a shower. Their hair looks nice. And they're ready for a little Epcot and fireworks. Oh, and this looks like a group. Everybody's wearing matching lanyards. So this looks like a very large group. Oh, special event. Okay. All right. Okay, now I feel a little better about that line. Hi, Grimbach. Hello, how you doing? Who's having turkey? I love turkey. Thanksgiving is my holiday. Last Thanksgiving, I got to cook for my family and my extended family. We had a turkey, a meatloaf, a pot roast for our meats. We had pineapple casserole, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes and corn, and dinner rolls and deviled eggs and cranberry sauce. Bring it on. I am so ready for all that. Yes. Liberty Tree. So good. So good. Okay. Oh, I was going to tell you guys about the earlier today on my first stream. When we get on the Skyliner, I'll tell you. Unless they put me in with like another family that I annoy. I was watching a TikTok, and this lady, just a little southern lady from Alabama. Oh, I'm sweating. My neck is sweating. Ugh. But this lady was making broccoli slaw. Chicken broccoli slaw. Oh my gosh, now that's all I can think about. So did I stop and buy all the ingredients for broccoli slaw yesterday? Yes, I did. Am I having broccoli slaw with grilled chicken added to it tomorrow? Yes, I am. Oh my goodness. Thank you, April. Dawn, that sounds pretty good, actually. One. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with this lady. Hi. You want me to sit on this side? I sit on this side. Okay, that sounds good. So anyway, I'm having broccoli slaw tomorrow with grilled chicken, and you make your own dressing for it with vinegar, sugar. Oh, she's fine. Did you have a good day? Yeah, that's awesome. A long one. A long one, a hot one.
I know, right?
We're going to go swimming.
Are you? That sounds really fun. I wish I could. I have to go home.
Welcome
But that's
aboard
okay, I'll be
Disney
back.
Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to
Am I
Disney's
what?
Riviera
Were you
Resort
only
with a
here
full
one day?
stop at
I
Disney's
was only
Heritage
here
Beach
today.
Oh, wow.
I flew in this morning. That's what I do because I live stream. So yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
Did you learn how to say
So
hello?
I fly in on the early morning flight, and then I fly out on like the last evening flight out. So yeah, we're second to last evening flight out.
Why do you never stay?
Why do I never stay? Sometimes I stay. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go home tonight. So yeah.
I'm skipping.
You're skipping tomorrow. Girl, I don't blame you.
I have 10 days. Wait, are we going 10 days?
We're here.
You're probably
you've been off 10
You're
days.
probably off for the summer.
She has to go to a little daycare.
Oh, you go to daycare. Okay,
But she'll
gotcha.
start kindergarten.
I'm
Yeah.
on a break with my old school.
You're on a-
so
okay.
that's why I'm going to little.
I bet you deserve a break.
It's Little Guppy.
Little Guppy? What a great name. That's awesome.
It's a fish school.
It's a preschool or a fish school?
Both.
Both.
Hey, look, there's Remy's.
Where?
You can see it.
Oh, yeah. The Remy sign. Wait, is that the Remy sign?
Yeah, that's the Remy ride.
Look, the Remy ride.
We were just in line for that, and we ended up leaving the line because it wasn't moving.
Oh, no,
So it made me think maybe it went down. We were in the single rider line, and it usually moves so fast. But it was not.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, we stood there like 10 minutes without moving.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, there's something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something.
I think an evening swimming sounds great.
Yeah.
And then you'll be nice and clean.
I'm excited.
Nice and clean to go to bed
Without taking a shower.
without taking a shower.
You've got a shower.
I like how you think.
Because we're in the pool taking a shower.
That's right.
Pool.
That's right.
This is nice.
Diamond Horseshoe is 40% AP on July 1st. Ooh, I know where I'll be. You want to sit by me? Okay. Is that okay with your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is she on there?
No, she's not. No, not at all.
Are you just reading words?
So, okay, so you see this? this is showing, like, this is like the TV screen, okay? So that's what the people at home that are watching, that's what they see. And then see these words right here? Okay, so that's when they want to say something to me or say something to each other. So, and then it shows me the words so I know what they're talking about. That's how it works.
How do you talk?
How do I talk? I just like we're talking right now. So they can hear me. If I were to say, hi everybody, and everybody wanted to say hi back, they could do it.
What did they say?
They're saying have a very blessed week. They're talking about food that they like. Who is what?
Who is seeing you?
Oh, who is seeing me? There's 285 people that see me right now.
Disney's Boardwalk Inn and
Oh my
Disney's
gosh, she
Boardwalk
says.
Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical
I do know their names. Yeah, it shows their names. Now, sometimes when people don't want to put their real name on there, they use like a funny name. Yeah, there's a lady on here. Her name is Aliens Wear Green Hats. And she's really nice. She says, wow.
You know all of their names?
Yeah, I don't know everybody personally. I know a lot of them. Yeah.
Like the things, do you know the people who are seeing you?
Do I know the people who are seeing me? Yeah. Like I see Gail, I see Michelle, I see Kyle, I see Dawn, I see Aliens Wear Green Hats, I see Mrs. P. Who else do I see? I see Javier. I see Aloha April.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. Well, this special station was designed
That's how it works.
Other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour
I
of
do
Disney's
have a new
Hollywood
friend.
Studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
What's your new friend name?
My new friend, well, this is my newest friend. This is Laura. Can I ask her name? Sure. What's your name?
Emma. I'm 5.
Emma? That's a beautiful name.
My name.
Everybody say hi to Emma. If you're listening in, say hi to Emma while we go around the turnstile here.
Hi.
Emma says hi. You know what? I have a cat at home, and her name is close to yours. Her name is Emmy. Oh. And you want to know how old she is? She's 14 years old. Yeah, she's older than you. Yeah. Everybody's saying hi, Emma. Where is your name? Yeah, see it? You see it? Yeah, they're saying your name. They're saying hi, Emma, and they're waving.
Emma, again, Emma.
Yeah, exactly. And Oscar sent you a heart.
Where?
Right there.
The green one?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And Laura sent you a hand wave. Oh, Dawn wants to know, who is your favorite princess?
On the most magical flight on Earth.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. Did you get to meet her when you were here? No.
I got a Sleeping Beauty cup.
Oh, well, that's perfect. That works, doesn't it? Yeah. See, Jiminy Jen sent you double hearts. Yeah, just don't touch the screen itself, okay? Oh, the red, that means we're live. That's like what tells me that we're broadcasting. Broadcasting means that the TV is working. Yeah, do you ever watch YouTube? No, you're probably too young for YouTube. Yeah, that's what it tells me the TV is working. Yeah, she says, good choice, Emma. Aurora is a great princess, yes. Yeah.
Hi. Does it hear me?
It hears you just fine right there where you are. Yeah. It hears your mama.
Does it hear everybody when they talk?
It does. It hears everybody when they talk.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Yeah, like my cat. Yeah, it's okay. My other cat's name is Cream Puff, so.
Cream Puff?
Cream Puff.
What's her middle name?
Her middle name? You know, Cream Puff doesn't really have a middle name because I guess her first name's Cream and her middle name is Puff. But my Emmy cat, her name is Emmy Louise.
What?
And when she does something bad, I yell, Emmy Louise, get off my kitchen table. Yeah. Yeah. So we're all just chilling.
Excuse me.
Yeah. She said
We're all chilly.
we're all chilling. Yeah.
On
On the Skyliner?
the Skyliner.
Yeah. Yeah, you're coming in for a landing. You might want to be seated for that. We always say we're coming in hot.
Yeah, that's what my brother was saying earlier. We were the last ones. My mom and my older daughter left early. Then my brother and my nephew just left.
It was so hot. I don't blame you.
You know.
Yeah, so you road dropped. Yeah, she did great then if she was here all day. She did great. She's coming in hot. That's right. We're coming in hot. I am a horrible influence on children. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, Emma, I hope you have fun swimming tonight. It was very nice to meet you.
Riviera and Aruba only?
What's that?
Riviera and
Oh, Riviera. Nope. I'm going to stay on with you.
About another 10 minutes.
I was thinking that we were, I do that every time. I'm going to Art of Animation.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But,
Yeah, you would just assume we gotta get off.
yeah, and I'm here once a week. I mean, I know better, so it's like, I don't know why I was
We
getting up.
distracted you.
Yeah, it's all right. We thought we were leaving, but I was too early. Hi, Chris.
Oh my God, the door's closing.
Yeah, because we're going to go on around. Yep, again. But this ride isn't as long this time. And then we got to get off and we got to get on a new one.
Mama, look at the on there.
Oh, yeah.
Cute. With the headphones.
Yeah. I love you.
Yeah, he's my favorite. She's so fun. Angel's my favorite more than Grace. And Grace is like sweet. You know who Grace is? That's my big sister, and her name's No, her name's Grace.
Her name's Grace?
I call her
Oh, Gracie?
Cece.
Oh, Cece. Okay, like Sissy. But Cece. Nice. Gracie.
I don't know.
I used to have a horse, and her name was Amazing Grace.
That's a good name.
And I called her Gracie. And you know what? She was mean.
What?
Yeah, she was so mean.
She was mean?
Mm-hmm.
What did she do?
She would try and turn around with me and go back to the barn. When I wanted to go down to the trails, she just wanted her way. Yeah.
You should have let her away.
No, I didn't let her get her way.
Oh, get her way.
Yeah.
I thought you said
We're gonna take off.
Yeah.
make her way.
Oh, make her way. Yeah, no. She would try and make her own rules.
Why?
Because she was stubborn. Right.
Hey, there's the hand.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort,
The kids
a
on the
Disney
hammock
Vacation
on
Club.
the beach.
If you are just
You see the
joining
beach right
us,
there?
we are on our way
There's the
to
hammock.
Disney's Caribbean
Oh,
Beach
yeah.
Resort
Remember
with
the
connecting
pictures
flights
you
to
see?
Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art
Are
of
you going
Animation
to go
Resort.
swimming?
Yeah.
Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean.
Bon
We are about to go
voyage.
island hopping at
Bon
Disney's
voyage.
Caribbean Beach Resort.
On a beach board.
I love the Riviera Resort. It's so nice over there.
Yeah, we're going to Capelino
Are you?
Wednesday.
Oh, you'll enjoy that.
Stay over here, Emmy girl.
Yeah, I'll turn it this way.
I'm going to be up here. Can I hold it?
No.
Can you hold it?
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean
Your mama
Beach
said
Resort,
no, okay.
where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Yeah, that's a nice pool.
In just a few moments,
nervous
we will
about
be
this one.
landing
It's
at
so
Disney's
big.
Caribbean
Like,
Beach
what if you're
Resort.
like at the furthest?
So this is the Art of Animation that is the biggest pool of all the resorts. Yeah, of all the resorts, it's the largest one. It has like 310,000 gallons of water or something. Yeah, it's huge.
Look, there's Encanto.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station.
All right, we're coming in hot. We gotta sit.
Okay, we're coming in hot. Okay, we're coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
Yeah.
Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
You're gonna ride the Skyliner for the rest of the week, and she's gonna say, "I'm in hot." So my apologies for that.
Hello. Yeah, we have to go right to stop where we have to change the Skyliner real quick. Isn't it already?
Alrighty. Okay, thank you. Excuse me? All right. I'll let you all go ahead. All right. Bye, Emma. Have fun. Okay. See you later. They might, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. He put me back with you. Let me come in here this way. Okay. He told me to come ride with you again. We get to continue to be besties for one more trip. Yeah.
So you just come and like park in the parking lot and jump on the Skyliner?
Pretty much. Or actually, I fly in. I take the Mears shuttle bus.
Yeah, okay.
And I just choose a random resort, and then I go about my day. And then when I'm done tonight, I'll just Uber. So I'll probably Uber from like this resort and head back to the airport, and I go home. If you ever want to play this back, she's not on it. But if you want to hear it, my channel is DisneyGirlKim. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, so I do it about once a week. I fly in from Kentucky.
Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach
I have an 800-mile commute. I know, right? But it's like my fun little sidekick, you know. So
we are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort,
So we are going to, sorry guys, I was having too much fun with Emma, I'm so sorry. We are going to do the character hunt over here and see if we can find the hidden character and get our button. And then I probably will tap out for the night, but you guys are not done because I'm gonna send all of you over to Janelle, who is back at the Magic Kingdom tonight, and she's gonna be doing fireworks. So y'all won't have to go anywhere. You'll still have Disney content for the night. And then I'm sure when Janelle's done, she'll send you guys on to Coda Bear the Explorer out in California. So you'll have a whole evening. I'll be in Coda's Dream probably tonight on my drive back home to Kentucky. So we will have had an entire day of Disney.
To the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
We have the ability to send our viewers to other streamers.
That goes into crafting Disney animated
So a friend of mine is over at Magic Kingdom doing fireworks, so I'll send everybody over to her, and then she'll send them out to California.
A memorable resort
So yeah.
that celebrates the way we lived, played, and communicated with each other throughout the 20th century.
Yeah, because I need to clean up a little before I head to the airport. You know, the airport is busy. Yeah. I'm not staying in a hotel. Yeah, I just come for the day. I go crazy.
Do you all-time come for the day? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do it all the time. It's a long day, but it's a fun day. I can do it once a week. I couldn't do it more than that. Yeah.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage!
With my niece and nephew, I was always the fun aunt, you know, that would get them in trouble.
When exiting the cabin, please supervise your children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuídese.
It was nice meeting you all. Yes, have fun swimming tonight, okay? All right. Good night. I love the Skyliner. Like when the Skyliner first opened, what was it, like 2019, I think maybe? Relly and I, my niece, she was little at the time, we would just go get on the Skyliner and we would ride it to like from here to like over to Hollywood Studios, and then we would ride it back and we'd ride it over to Caribbean Beach. We just thought it was the coolest thing ever. Okay, so we're gonna walk down here past the big blue pool. We're gonna go in the we're gonna go into the lobby and we're gonna see who the character is we're looking for. Again, I want to thank you guys all for being here with me today. I have had a wonderful day with you guys. This has been a super nice day off for me. Bye, baby. Take care. Oh my gosh, she was so precious. I know you guys could not see her, but she totally like came over and sat next to me. She was like, yeah, no, I need to know more about this TV thing. Gotta collect our button. This will be one more to add to our collection. I've stayed here twice, and twice I've been like pixie dusted with a room upgrade. How cool is that? One time I was by myself, and I came down on a really early flight, and I kind of knew, like, my room isn't supposed to be ready till after, like, 3 or 4 o'clock in the evening. And I looked at the guy and I said, I understand, I'll leave my bag, I'll check my bag at the luggage area. I said, but I would love to just go take a shower and take a nap. I said, I've been up so early. And he said, hold on. And he went in the back, and then he came back out front and he said, here's your, here, I got a room for you. And I was supposed to have a Little Mermaid room, which is like a regular hotel room. And they gave me a Nemo suite, like a suite that holds 6 people. And it was pool view at that. I was like, wow, that was such a fun pixie dust. Check my battery. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so this is Art of Animation. Last time I stayed here, we were in the Lion King room. And that was actually at the end of April. I'm gonna cut through here. Take a shortcut. And again, if you're here with your family and maybe it's like a really rainy day and you can't really get out to go to the parks, you can totally do this hotel crawl and collect the buttons. And the Skyliner one is the easiest to do because there's so many hotels all in the same loop. All right, let's see. Who are we looking for? There's usually a sign somewhere. I'm not sure if my chat is working. What are these buttons? I will show you. So the buttons are like a pin-on type button. It's not like a pin, but like a true button. I'm looking for the sign that usually tells us who we are hunting.
I read a text message.
Oscar, thank you. Either that or it's very crazy. One or the other. I'm looking for the... No. Okay, don't see it there. All right, I'm going to ask in the gift shop. They'll know. Yeah, I love coming to Disney. I love to travel. So this is just kind of par for the course for me. I would be doing something because I'm not the kind of person that can ever be idle.
I keep forgetting I didn't talk about it. Is your daughter that's graduating? Yeah. I was here for family.
Hi, hey, I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you guys do the hidden character button hunt? Like the hunt?
Hidden character button.
Do you guys do the hidden character hunt here with for the button?
Not the button, but there is a hidden Mickey somewhere.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So there's these buttons. Each
Does
resort.
it have the resort on it?
Yes, the resort.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I think,
is
but I
your-
think we can get that specific button at front lobby.
Yeah. Who is your character?
Oh, I've actually never seen a button. I wish I have.
Okay.
I know we hide a Nala around here somewhere.
Nala. Nala is your character.
Yeah, it has to be.
Okay, so I'm looking for Nala.
Oh, she's a statue.
Yes, she's like a little cutout.
Yeah. Nala.
No, I know.
Nala.
She could be either here,
Okay.
in the
Out there?
captain, or in the food court.
Or in the food court. Okay.
So,
I'll walk around. Yeah, we'll find her.
If you can't find anything actual one, they'll give you like a hint.
Okay. All right.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for Nala. All right, so we'll see if she's in here. This one could be hard. This one could be hard because they have so much artwork in here. So you guys, we're looking for Nala. I'm looking up high because I don't think they would mix her with the merchandise. I don't see her over here. Let's see if she's behind the register. I don't see her back there. I do see a pin board. See, like there's a Little Mermaid back there. But that's just artwork. Okay, if we don't find her, I'll ask for a hint. But I'm gonna see if we can find her first. Okay. They're like, yeah, we have this statue we hide. I'm like, yes, that's it. Oh, okay, so there's Simba, but again, that is not what we're looking for. I like how he narrowed it down. It's going to be one of 3 places. Okay, I'm going to say she's not in the gift shop. Auntie, thank you. That is so kind of you to say. I appreciate that. You live in Orlando and you thought that for me to go to Disney once a month was admirable. You all look. Look, 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 look. We found her. Okay, let me get a picture with her. We found Nala. We found Nala. We won a button. All right, so I gotta take a selfie, but there's children sitting behind me and I don't want them in the picture, so. Okay, ready? Cheese. I do this every time. Anybody else do that where you try and take a picture, but instead you turn your phone off? Okay, fat fingers. Cheese. Got it. Okay. All right, so you take a picture. Excuse me, I'm gonna scoot between you here. Matthew. I found her. She's like, yay. I appreciate all the kind words, you guys. That's very kind of you. That's how much I love Disney. That's how much I love being part of a community. You know, I really enjoy getting to talk to you guys, spend time with everyone. All right, we have to go get in line here. Hopefully the line won't take too long. Hi. We'll show them our picture and collect our button. My picture ain't looking all the greatest. Whew. Yes, there's Nala. Did I say I flew in for the day? Yes, I did. I do it all the time. Okay, so while I'm waiting in line, I'll see if I can get one of my other buttons out so you guys can see them. So you'll know what we're collecting. So when I'm done, I should have, how many resorts are there? Shades of Green does not count. Swan and Dolphin do not count. But I should have, what, 25 or so of these buttons? Okay, and here is the button that we collected week before last time I was here. This one was from Caribbean Beach. It says the Disney Family Wellness, and the character at the Caribbean Beach is Sebastian. Sorry, I don't have a good picture of him. It's Sebastian, and I have a place for 4 more stickers that I could put on there. And it's just a regular button. But you know, I mean, it's not anything, you know, that's super difficult, or, you know, is it a little cheesy? Yeah, but it's fun. And especially like if you had kids, oh my God, they would be all about this. You've never heard of the button thing? Yeah, so Darla told me about it, and I was like, that's a great idea. So credit to Aliens Wear Green Hat, because she's the one that told me about it.
They had checked us when we came in. Go park.
So if you guys just happen to be cruising through, even if you're just like cruising through a resort and you don't really want to collect them all, you know, next time you're checking in your resort, look to see who your character is. Grab your button.
Right here. Right here.
Do I have kids? I have a niece and a nephew. And my nephew is, so he's like in college. So he likes Disney. He doesn't love Disney. I mean, he enjoys it. He comes with us, but he doesn't like, hey, Aunt Kimmy, let's go to Disney. My niece, on the other hand, she's all like, hey, can you talk Mom into letting me go with you to Disney next week? And then she gets here and I think, oh, this will be cool. I'll have like a auntie-daughter day with Relly. And then she's like, I'm out of here. Peace out. Typical teenager. Do I do Caribbean cruises? I actually just did the Crazy Cruise that Tanya hosted. We were on the Disney Fantasy. I have done Caribbean cruises before. This was my first Disney cruise, and oh my gosh, you all, I am spoiled to death now. Holy cow, it was so fun. It was so nice. I saved up for a year to go on that thing. And I'm so glad I got to go. It was last minute with me not knowing whether or not I was going to get to go because my dad was ill. But he said go, and he was fine, and he did great the whole time. And it was just a 3-day cruise. So yeah, so that was my first Disney cruise. And I would do another one, and I would even do like Royal Caribbean again. That's who I've done before. I don't know that I'm really interested in a Carnival cruise, just because I hear that those are kind of more like party cruises, and I don't really consider myself a party person. You know, I'm kind of like in my older lady era, so.
Elias! Kira! Stop.
Bro!
Stop.
No! No! You are watching.
All right. I'm gonna get our button. So I still have a lot of the resorts to do. I've only done, on this hunt, I've only done the Skyliners so far, and I still have one Skyliner hotel to do after this one, which is the Boardwalk. And what I kind of thought is, as I come down to do my streams, you know, I always have to go to a resort to end my stream anyway, because I always have to catch an Uber or catch a Mir shuttle. So I thought, you know what, I'll either start doing the hunts at the very beginning of my streams or at the very end of my streams, and then that way we can make sure we collect them all. And then I'll do another stream where we actually just go around, you know, like spend a day and go around to the resorts, because that's always fun too. I love to look at all the resorts. Good night, Annette. Thanks for being here today. Hello, Robert Sprite. Do all the buttons have a space for the stickers? Yes, they do. Let me pull a sticker back out. If I can reach the zipper on the back of my backpack again, I'll grab one. Okay. Let me hold it better this time. There we go. So see the 4 circles on either side of Sebastian? That's where you can put the extra stickers. So the first time you earn the button, and then if you come back the next day and he's hidden in a different spot, take a photo with him there, and then they'll give you a sticker to put on your button. And you can do it up to 5 times. Robert, I'm sorry. I'm actually not going to be headed back over to Magic Kingdom tonight. Not that you don't know how to have a good time. No. Listen, I could have a good time doing anything. I don't need to spend a lot of money. I don't need, you know, the best of everything. I can have a good time with anything. My hat is on crooked in this picture. How funny is that? Look, you guys. What a doodle head. Oh, you're welcome, Reborn Mommy. That is a cheesy picture. I'm sorry we have to wait so long, but there's not a lot of help on the desks tonight. Is that what they're called, Lindsay? I didn't know what they were called. The Pantone? Do you say it Pantone? Is that how you say it? Pantone? 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 How do I say it? Okay. This is a cool view because it goes, the color breath goes all the way across. I'm right? Yay! I said something right. I want to get out of line so bad and go ask that manager if I can have just, can he grab me a button? But he's busy and I don't want to jump in front of other people. Pantone. Awesome. Oh, she's gonna do it. Oh, and he's shutting her down. No luck?
The longest I've ever waited to check into a hotel.
Yeah.
It's pretty ridiculous.
I just need a button. That's all I need.
I straight up was like, you can't check people in? What are you doing?
He's working behind the scenes. Darla, it would have been a no-go.
Hello, happy six. Checking in for what's the last name?
All right, we are next.
Perfect. Staying with us through Friday? Perfect. Can I just get a photo ID real quick, please? Perfect. Thank you. I see the balance due. Is there a credit card coupon on file? It's part of file for charging privileges or pay as you go? Okay. This is a loan agreement here.
All right, it shouldn't be too much longer. Hi. Good. Hey, we are doing the character hunt game. Yes. And we found Nala.
Nala,
Yay! So we are here to collect our button. First time. Yep, not a sticker.
Are you going around collecting
Yes.
all the buttons?
Yes, we're collecting
How
all the
many
buttons.
did you
This is my 6th one.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So
Today or just
So just today, this is the first one today,
Okay.
but last week I did a Skyliner crawl.
Oh,
So,
yeah, so Caribbean
yeah,
Beach.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
just
what-
didn't get, I ran out of time for boardwalks. That's the only one left on the Skyliner route I need. Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
All
Have a
right,
good day.
you too. All right, we got it. And here's our button. So we have Nala with a picture of the hotel in the background, and we've got a place for 4 more stickers if we wanted to. So, all right, I'm gonna come over here, get out of the way. Excuse me, thank you. I am gonna, can I get a time check? I know it's after 7. 7:48, wow, okay. Time is a ticking. So I'm just gonna come over here where there's a really pretty paneling. It's a little more quiet. Plop my big old butt down here. Okay, so again, there's our Art of Animation button, and adding to it. Here's the other ones we have. This one is Max from the Yacht Club. And we've got Pascal. Uh-oh. You okay, baby? Pascal from the Riviera. I'll turn around this way. He's okay. He's okay. His little shoe came off. We've got Caribbean Beach with Sebastian. And then we've got the Beach Club here with a good view of Stormalong Bay. And there's one more in here. We have Pop Century with Goofy. And now we have Art of Animation. All right, So this is going to wrap it up for me today. I want to thank you guys all so much. I want to thank you guys all so much for being here. Some of you were here for my first stream this morning, so you've had biscuits and gravy with me all the way to this evening. So thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for keeping us family friendly and spending your time here. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We are over 4,500 subscribers now. That is amazing. I'm so excited and so very grateful. Thank you, Mark Luca, for your gifted channel memberships today. You guys are awesome. I hope everybody has a wonderful week. I'm gonna get cleaned up a little bit and start thinking about heading home. I'm probably gonna go have some dinner and then start making my way. But you all make sure you have liked and more importantly, subscribe to the channel. Hit your notify bell. That will let you know the next time that I'm in town. And I'll go live, and I just really appreciate you guys all for being here. Hi, Paula Rollins. Appreciate you being here. Thank you all very much. You guys do not need to go anywhere because I am going to be sending you guys right back over to Janelle, who is over at the Magic Kingdom. She is doing fireworks tonight. So don't go anywhere. You're going to be sent straight on over. When you get over there with Janelle, tell her that DisneyGirlKim sends her love and that the frequent flyers have landed. So thank you guys. Have a great evening. I'll see everybody real soon, and take care of yourselves. All right. Back to Wildcat Country. Gotta work tomorrow. See you guys. Bye. Thank you, Bama Girl, for being here. Erica, take care. Lane, appreciate you so much. Audra, have a good night. You gonna go watch the breakfast stream? Yep. Paula Rollins, I still always think you're my cousin, Paula Rollins, and I know you're not. Bye, Lindsay. Bye, Dina. Bye, Kristen. Bye, Darla. Thank you so much. Bye, April. Love you, girl. Reborn Mommy, thanks for being here. Robert Sprite, thank you. See you guys all later. Bye, Patrick. Bye, Robin. Bye, Oscar. Bye, Renee.